Boop, boop, boop. Yep. All right. I think we're live. Yeah. Hi, Frankie. I'm glad you're here. Yes, I'm very excited for more Genshin videos. Boop, boop. And I think I've got everything set up. I got new headphones, so I want to make sure they work. But I don't know. I'm not very good with technology. Part 2, yeah. All right. So I don't love these headphones because it makes my voice very loud in my head. But I'll survive. This will be great. Yes, absolutely. All right, let me go get away from this because that's my live stream pop-up feed. And we'll go back to the Windows, playlists, chicka, all relevant Genshin videos. Here we go. We still have 1 more minute before it's technically time to start. My day was great. How was your day? Scroll down. I hope that your week went well. Why does it say that I have seen all these? Oh, because we watched a bunch. Never mind. My God, dang. Here, we run this one. Your day was good too? That's great. It was just it was a Friday. Your week was kind of stressed. Mine too. This week was very stressful. Felt like the week that would never end. Well, hopefully this weekend you can relax a little. All right. Yawn. Yeah, it was pretty endless, but we got through it. It's Friday now. Okay, I think I have everything we need. Play League. I've never played League before. League like Major League Baseball. I'm not really a sports person. Hey Bella, how are you? It's good to see everybody. Yay, yay. I will hate League of Legends. Oh, well, you know. Oh, is that the same game that like Arcane is based off of? I only saw season 1 of Arcane. I need to watch the rest. Alright, but today is community night, and we are going to get started with our Genshin playlist. We are on video 119 of 283, so we're going to finish this up today for community. And then I don't know when the next community night will be, because it really depends on the streaming schedules in my house, because my son usually streams on Friday nights. So I've just gotten lucky the last couple nights that he's been hanging out with friends and doing IRL stuff outside the house, so I've had these nights free, but I'm sure we will figure out other nights. All right, so let's get started. We're looking at Sino some more because he's so cool. He's so cool. And then you guys need to let me know if the sound goes all wonk wonk. No, it needs to be turned up. I can't hear anything. There. No sound for you? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me figure out why. Display capture. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. Desktop. We'll switch it to desktop and try it that way because that worked last time. Okay, let's try again. Sound now? No, see, it doesn't say there's any sound coming from there. Sigh. I knew these headphones would mess something up. Okay. Desktop audio. properties, speakers, headphones, default. It should be coming heard. I love technology, she said sarcastically. Properties, capture cursor, no. How do I, properties, Opera GS, yes, capture audio, yes. Automatic, window capture. It says it's capturing the window, let's turn this on. Window capture, move it up. Window capture. Okay, hold on. Nope. That's not doing it either. Oh, we'll back it up. Don't worry. We will watch this from the beginning with sound for everybody. Just trying to figure out. Hi, Brandon. Hope you're doing well. We're just trying to figure out the sound thing because I, of course, got a new pair of headphones. And now is sound? Yes, sound? Okay, so let's play this for a second. You tell me.
The sands devour.
Because it's not showing me sound.
Life emerges.
Yay? Yay sound. Okay.
In the cycle of life and death.
Okay.
Whatever is sown will be reaped. And when the moral order is disrupted, judgment will come swiftly. Every soul will be weighed.
I can't wait to get to this part of the story.
I vow to uphold the rules and punish evil. No matter how arduous this path may be, I will follow its course to the end. Through me, justice is served.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's so cool. It's insane. Like, some of that's just crazy. I love the effects. But yeah, 10 out of 10 would marry. Yep, 100%. Smash. Smash.
Until one day, humanity stands blameless, purged of its transgressions.
Oh yeah, love it. So cool. Oh, you pulled him twice. Lucky.
Welcome, weary traveler from afar. I'd really love to look into your future with my amber eye, if I could. Nights in the desert are cruel. Sleep soundly and know that I am watching over you.
She seems pretty cool. I like her design.
Do your worst. Too easy. A shield is not enough
Hey
to
Sakura,
protect the
how are
most
you?
important things.
Oh yeah, I like her eyes too.
That's why I must also.
I'm not bold enough to go with two-toned eyes, but characters that have
Hear
them
my
are pretty cool.
prayer. This new strength I now gain in the present is preparing me for trials that lie ahead in the future.
I just love that they're using traditional music for these areas and traditional instruments. It's really awesome. I would love to go to one of these concerts. I think it would be awesome. Good for you, Sakura. Beautiful. Agreed. Cool. Some musicians are just super talented. I used to play the clarinet in school, like in high school band, but I always needed the music. Memorizing was not a thing. We're going home. Lost legacies in the sand.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible.
Ooh.
She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
That's a lot to take in. Jeez. Yeah, the Egypt is in the Egypt area has definitely got some deep lore that I feel like that only touched on it. I'm so excited to get there. It's going to take me forever.
Please, listen.
Love wind chimes.
Take this, crush it, and place it on the fracture. Listen, Missy. Promise me you'll live on.
This is where you must stay. You are our only hope. Forgive me, Kaya.
I love Mondstadt. It's the easiest city.
Good, very good. That's my boy. I will always be proud of you.
After all the time we spent on it, the wine still isn't ready. May as well leave it for our son.
Razor. What do you think of that name?
Oh, an adventurer's name. Yes, I like it.
Razor? Razor! Come on!
Interesting. Oh, okay. That is kind of sad. Well, I will say they're very good about evoking emotions in people with the music and the story. Oh, this looks like the anime will. I just know this is what the anime is going to look like. Oh my god, that's such a cute bird. Look, it's a chicken. Mm. So peaceful.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. We have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape.
Huh? Did I just see something dart by?
Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us.
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that
Is
cage
that the
with my
goddess?
own body. Yeah.
Cute.
Hey. Make yourselves at home. Yeah. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. Is it too late for an extension? Ha! Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Luckily, there is still some time
Yeah,
left for me to
the Earth
take care of
Archon.
everything before I leave.
She is super cute.
So, you think this is over?
Okay, he's kind of creepy.
Oh, wait. No,
Why is she crying?
can't.
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world.
The Balladeer has already become a god?
No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom.
Well, he seems very mean. And he's also a Power Ranger? Question mark?
At my command, you shall fall. My endless cycle begins.
Wow, that seems like a very intense
was
battle.
to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I must admit that I'm a little scared. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Brothers, let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Wizar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
Smack.
Creating a god. We are using human wisdom to create a god. Let us reenact the scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
It's a bit much, guys. A bit much. Scary. So scary. A weekly boss? I will be surprised if I could beat him even once, much less weekly, guys. What are you talking about? Oh, I love that game. That looks like it would be a fun game. Yeah, the music is great. Layla, Radiant Star Trail.
Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there, watching over us. Why do I have to write so many papers? Why?
Sounds like my high schoolers.
My guiding stars! Not now! Stars, shine for me!
Her effects are so sparkly.
Oh, huh? What are you doing up? Me? Sleepwalking, of course.
That makes sense, astrology, because of all the stars.
When I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage. I just had a dream. I dreamed it was my birthday. In the dream, the Knight of Flowers and his retainers found me. Oh, Archon, we finally found you. The people can't wait to meet you. The Sabzerus festival began, and everyone smiled as they gathered around me. Finally, I got back on the carriage and waved goodbye. When I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage. I just had a dream. I dreamed it was my birthday. In the dream, the Knight of Flowers and his retainers found me.
Aww.
Oh, Archon, we finally found you. The people can't wait to meet you. The Sabzerus festival began, and everyone smiled as they gathered around me.
She's so sweet.
Finally, I got back on the carriage and waved goodbye.
I just want to put her in my pocket.
When I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage. I just had a dream. I dreamed
Was she
it
trapped
was my
in a
birthday.
dream?
In the dream, the Knight of Flowers and his retainers found me. Oh, Archon, we finally found you. The people can't wait to meet you.
This doesn't seem good. This
The
seems scary.
Sabzerus festival began, and everyone smiled as they gathered around me. Finally, I got back on the carriage and waved goodbye.
This is when they like trapped her in the room or whatever.
When
In
I
that
woke
bubble.
up, I was riding in a flower carriage. It was my birthday. Happy
Sad.
birthday, Nahida.
Oh my gosh, they released it on her. That's so messed up. Yeah, Frankie, that's messed up. Ouch. I like her.
Are you ready?
Oh my god, I love her little
3,
friends.
2, 1. I spy a new friend.
He has like little mushroom buddies. Oh, majestic sea flaps. I love that all the animals and stuff love her. Ugh, I hate that these are all just in her mind. Because she's trapped in that bubble, I guess?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. How can a child
betray anybody?
Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face.
Oh, dang.
My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion.
Well, that's a bit extreme.
Then it will be empty. A blank slate. And ready to receive a supreme gnosis. Brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Okay. Grouchy. He needs a hug, guys. Okay. You just need to give him a hug. Yeah, it is sad. It's never fair when people who are supposed to love you unconditionally
I have lost my
break
heart.
their trust in you.
It hurts.
Or break your trust in
My skin feels
them.
like it's on fire.
It's the one person you should be able to
Burning me
count on as
alive.
your mother.
Turning me to ash.
Yeah.
You mean you wish you had a heart? Have you ever heard this story before? There once was a puppet soldier whose greatest wish was to be with the ballerina doll forever and ever. But the soldier didn't have a heart and didn't know where his feelings came from. One day, his owner didn't want him anymore and threw him away into a fire. But even in the flames, his eyes never left the ballerina. The next day, the people found a tiny heart in the ashes left by the fire.
Probably ashes in the shape of a heart. But that's not a real heart.
Maybe. But what if hearts can be born from ashes?
How dare you die like this? And break your promise to me.
I'm sure the kid didn't die on purpose. No one... Well, I won't say that. But no one should want to die on purpose. Just to be
It's
mean to
just
somebody.
ashes. Nothing left but ashes. If only I could have burned to death in that fire, too. No. In fact, I wish I'd never been born at all.
I have heard the story of the Tin Soldier. I was just thinking that it sounded a lot like that same story.
Never been born at all.
So sad.
Is that really all you wish for?
He might need more than hugs, guys. I hope they don't actually expect me to do any of that parkour when we fight this boss. Oh. Ooh.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
Oh, no.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Ah, she had a bigger plan all along.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Oh, that's kind of creepy, but
you
cute.
can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile
Yeah.
everyone's
It's
wisdom
okay,
in the
stop
name
it,
of
I
the
promise. I won't remember it,
It's
it's
the
okay.
original function of the Akasha.
I have the brain damage,
I've
remember?
sent everything that happened just now to the people
I don't
of
even remember what
Sumeru
happened
in the
last
form
week.
of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
pencil crouch.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
I still don't know how they expect one person to take on the huge Mecha Power Ranger guy, but yeah, it'll be fine.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain.
Oh yeah, I will
remember.
remember. I think I forgot a couple days this week, but
a white bird to perch atop a branch.
I did unlock the Tetris game and a bunch of other stuff. We made envelopes last week.
Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep.
Yeah, it's okay.
Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds.
Oh, thanks for the
tumbled
sub.
to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world.
It's a secret
Only
message
they
here that you have to love yourself.
Can completely repel the madness.
Because I agree.
Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
It's okay if I don't know what's going on, because I'm just enjoying the pretty pictures and the outfits and the music.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Oh, so she's fixing the scale thing that happened? That's nice. Oh, look, there's my girl!
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Sweet. Another one of those pudgy birds.
Hey, you there.
Oh, that
We
guy.
heard
He's
there's
kind
an
of
inn near
weird
here.
looking.
Gonna need you to show us the way. We won't ask twice.
Two big, strong Fatui, asking me to be their chaperone. Is this some kind of joke?
Think you're funny, do you? You'll regret that!
Sure I will.
And then he kicks their butts.
The wind rises.
Man, whoever edited this video, they need to win an award.
You'll die 1,000 deaths for this! I look forward to that. Sadly, you won't be there to see it!
Yeah, this is awesome. Like, the music fits so well.
What a waste of space. Just as useless alive or dead. You were looking for trouble. No one to blame but yourselves. Huh? We're done here. Next time you're looking for directions, I suggest you find your own way.
You can fly with him. That's neat. There are a couple characters that can fly and float.
A friendly word of advice. Test of Courage events tend to give rise to a variety of strange rumors and stories. So please, be sure to exercise caution.
Oh, jeez, goodness. Unnecessary, sir.
Were you scared? Who goes there?
So, is there really a ghost around here? Why this time I have a feeling that it's staring right at us?
Was this a Halloween event? It seems very Halloweenish.
Talking to me.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me.
From this day forth, Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
Dottore. Dottore! In that case, I'll take some time for myself now. Squall and Fury.
But they were really obsessed with this guy, huh?
You dare
They're doing
gaze
lots of
upon
trailers.
me?
Dare to mess with me? Too late for regrets. Have fun with this gift.
Scaramouche. The mere fact
I
of
love
your
teacher.
utility does not make
Teacher
you
characters are most awesome.
indestructible.
Teachers don't get enough credit. I think he seems like a bad guy, but obviously we're gonna give him a hug and make him better, right? I mean, it's pretty clear that he's gonna be an ally eventually. But just like the dragon, maybe he's just been led down the wrong path, and it seems like he's got a lot of trauma to... Maybe he needs some therapy. Maybe he should go to the bathhouse. Ooh, ping pong. Not ping pong. What's that game with the ball? And the machine. Pinball. There you go. I got it. Pinball. Does need hugs. Cats, dice, and cards. There's so many mini games. It's like something for everybody. It's okay, Gaming Dino. It's just community night. You didn't miss anything. We're just watching the videos. We're finishing up Frankie's playlist. No worries. You can't see it, but I'm bopping my head back and forth. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Bop, bop. Oh my. Okay, so this is like the Power Ranger theme song. It's so good. Da, 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 da. Almost all of them end up being bangers. I haven't found one I didn't like.
No sense of respect! Academic research isn't some kind of fad. Topics don't just go in and out of fashion. Madame Farozan's life started more than 100 years ago.
No.
And her
100
story
years
covers
is a
as
long
much ground
time.
as some major academic
I
publications.
don't think I could teach that long.
What is it that you would like to learn more about? Different forms of pressure-based puzzle mechanisms? The base layer design of elemental monuments? Sure, I'll hang out with you youngsters.
Her dress is pretty cool though, with like the stained glass motif.
Dare to mess with me?
And of course she's an archer, so I'm going to like her no matter what, because she's an archer.
What do you think? Got any interest in becoming my student? What did you say? Oh, I'm old now, so every other phrase escapes my ears.
That's
Try
like me.
calling me Madam Farozan, and I'll see if I can pick that up.
Do we finally get to go in the cat cafe? Yay! Oh, she got frozen? I see. So yeah, that doesn't count. Like a Futurama thing. Yay, my girl!
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Ah, what a nice surprise.
Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation TCG without bringing any cards! It is time to see what you are made of. With sword comes shadow. Go as one!
I would just want to go to pet the kitties. So there's a trading card game on top of it all? I'm never gonna learn all this stuff, guys. There's too much stuff. Oops. Whoopsie.
A little get-together between friends, sipping the finest tea and watching lanterns float into the sky, bidding farewell to the past and embracing the present with joy.
Leela will be hosting a Lantern
Lantern
Rite
Rite.
music festival this year. As a musician myself, how could I possibly resist the temptation to come take a look? If we actually manage to make the iridescent score Lantern Rite Grand Concert a reality, do you think I'd let anyone else perform the opening act?
A Lantern Rite
I'm telling you, she sounds like Applejack.
If the
100%.
sound of music can flow like the rivers and streams, perhaps the souls of those who have gone before us will hear the song of a new era. I wondered whether the melodies will be to their liking.
You mean, what am I doing here? I did a performance for everyone. You're up! Pain, go away!
Oh, cute.
From violating matters regarding human evolution to attempting the forbidden and fearing none, the 6 cardinal sins are the origin of all evil in this world.
Filthy outsider! Your coming was foretold.
Ugh. Scorpion. Creepy.
It's like a nightmare that I can't recall.
And the best guise is when you believe your own lies. Flicker. The process of elimination.
Oh, he's a zippy one, isn't he?
Drown in endless waves of monsters. You will all pay for your ceaseless arrogance.
interesting to see all the other mini games they had for previous Lantern Night festivals. Oh look, another timed battle thingy. Hashtag dislike. So many bunnies. Adorable. Was it because it was the year of the rabbit? Last year? Wasn't it last year? Maybe that was 2 years ago. I did an art for it. I'll have to post it. It was a long time ago. 2 years ago. Yeah, I thought so. Let me pull out my tablet. I'm pretty sure I did art for the year of the rabbit. Back when I was still learning how to use my tablet. I'll post it.
Mr. Albino! Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. Wanna come over for tea? If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Those plants have withered. Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
The wind rises. Bow your head.
She's so cute.
Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on. Oh, spear training is really kind of boring. Maybe I'll go play with Uruguay for a little bit, then come back and do some more training after I've had a break. I grew up in the mountains. Auntie Cloud Retainer, Uncle Mountain Shaper. There are Adepti everywhere in Liyue. I've met loads of them. If you encounter any difficulties outdoors, then let me help you. Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there?
Okay, I posted my rabbit picture in the community tab. Oh, I guess it's called posts now. Did you guys see that? It's not community tab anymore. It's the posts tab. Oh yeah, they're not going to have any problem making an anime out of this. Absolutely not. Look at that. All the lanterns. This is the prettiest part. Yeah, just a matter of when, exactly. Well, I can guarantee you as soon as it comes out, that'll be a community night. We'll be watch partying that. I don't care if it's copyright. I'll do it on Discord, then nobody can care. Speaking of which, if you are new and you want to join the Discord, the link is in my bio on my YouTube page. I need to figure out in Streamlabs how to make it post my Discord link once an hour or something. I know there's a way. It's a bot. I gotta get my son to show me. He's the tech guy. So cool. I love a good stag. Especially magical forest deer. Yep. Hey CG! We're doing great. We're just watching some Genshin videos. Talking about when they're gonna make it an anime. Not soon enough, I can tell you. I hope your week went well. So calming. Oh, it's gotta be Sino. Sino for sure. He's the one I can't wait to meet, and I can't wait to play. You had a doctor's appointment? Well, I hope it went well. I have a doctor's appointment on Monday. I have to be there at 8:30 in the morning. Dislike. Kolei's my favorite. I didn't know she was a Sumeru character, though. Kolei's my favorite overall. But she comes from the Abyss portal, so I didn't know she was a Sumeru character. My favorite Sumeru character is Sino, for sure. Well, that's neat. See, I don't know. That's how well I remember these things, guys. If it was ever said to me, I don't remember. But yeah, no. Kolei is probably my favorite character overall. And then Sino is my favorite guy character. How's that? And it is hard to remember all the characters. I remember the ones that really stand out. The ones that have really good design, or the ones that remind me of things that I love. Oh, there was a manga? I will have to look that up and maybe read it. Didn't know that. So pretty. Awesome. That was a nice animation.
In times gone by, one quarreled oft with Guizhong concerning mechanical principles. We each had our ideals, and neither would yield. Under the pretext of a social gathering, one invited the impartial Rex
I
Lapis
guess
to
it's
judge
kind
the
of like a
quality of
reaction
our
stream. We're just kind of chilling and watching all the
But
videos
Rex Lapis
for
declared that
Genshin.
Guizhong's obscuro vulpus
It's not really meant to be a
mechanism was
reaction stream. It's
superior.
just a community night. We're just hanging out.
Though one was too proud to acknowledge
And
it.
I'm making commentary, I
One's
guess, on the
heart,
outfits
one knew
sometimes.
that Guizhong was indeed the superior talent in the mechanical arts. As for the story between Guizhong and Streetward Rambler, that begins with a certain bell. In Guizhong's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies. But Streetward Rambler believed music to be an expression
Absolutely
of the
CG.
soul.
I think a lot of the
An
outfits,
emotional
like
enterprise
her
that
outfit
could
with the
never
fish
hope
tails,
to be replicated
I think is
by
gorgeous,
machinery.
and the fish scales they
They
tie into her
argued
character.
endlessly until one asked
It's
Rex
an obsession
Lapis
I
to
have,
intercede.
character design.
He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use.
Although some of the skirts could be a little longer.
Thereafter, one would often
And maybe we
find
don't
them
need to see
convening in the
quite so
mountains,
much belly, but it's alright.
discussing music, mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world. But these good times were not to last. War broke out between the gods, and soon engulfed the Guili Plains. Guizhong was overpowered by the enemy, and fell in battle. When Streetwood Rambler and I arrived at the scene at long last, all that remained among the ruins was her lifeless body. After this, at Streetwood Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping. To honor our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic device. Many lantern rites have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes. Upon what do you gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's everything. We think of human life as like a lantern that's lit one minute and extinguished the next. But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day
Oh, hey Mel,
return
it's going great.
to the world.
How was your
below.
week? Mine was long. Oof.
I'm honored to be here on the Iridescence Tour stage. All right, without further ado, I'm Xinyan, this is Hitao, and this is a little something called... the Bling Lilies! I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky.
Oh no. It's badly translated.
When the crowds all hear my voice, they'll meet the spirit of rock and roll. Let's go.
Hey, you butterfly, you two buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife, opening the path without a fright.
Oh my.
I'll light the fire, watch it blaze across the universe. I'll spit my rhymes, watch your step, or you'll get burned. Hey, woo! Yeah!
That's funny.
Does anyone have any plans tomorrow? With another year behind us, I think we deserve a celebration of our own. My treat. Interested?
The Tianquan footing the bill? I can't miss out on that.
Fireworks. So pretty. So logistically, these lanterns are made out of paper and wood. I assume that when they run out of heat to rise, they just fall back to Earth, and these ones are good because they're biodegradable. Because I know sometimes they're plastic and metal, and you really shouldn't let those ones go. Always make sure that they can return to nature appropriately so they don't hurt wildlife. Just saying. But these ones seem safe.
May the year ahead be a blessed one.
I believe it shall be.
Floating rocks.
Master, the Xiao lanterns,
Not a fire hazard. Good.
Elementary. One shall fashion for you a Xiao lantern, the likes of which the world has never seen. And you must take it to Liyue Harbor to display its magnificence for all.
Listen! That must be Madame Ping!
Awesome. I definitely like fireworks in games better than I like fireworks in real life.
The origins of writing are lost to time, and it is forbidden to investigate the genesis of language. But since their inception, these symbols have silently recorded everything. The skies, the stars, the mountains, and the birds. Conflict. Peace. And people from all walks of life. Words are strung together
Hey, gotcha.
and edited.
Doing
History
pretty good. How was your
made
week?
And archived for posterity. The scribe records not only the truth, but the questions it leaves unanswered. Many of them will remain unanswered forever.
He's pretty neat. I like his Bluetooth headphones.
The profoundest eternal questions are met only with a boundless and eternal silence.
Where were we? Ah, yes. Alhaitham told you he's a feeble scholar, did he? Well, that's a bold-faced lie.
Told you.
So his false modesty was just a facade to hide his true abilities?
Absolutely. He doesn't want others knowing his true strength.
Well, how strong is he? Stronger than you?
Of course not.
You know, I actually ran into him last week while I was in the desert looking for creative inspiration. If he was going out there to study ancient runes anyway, why didn't he travel with me? We could have split the cost.
Carpool. Well, he's pretty intense, isn't he? His power's kind of like Ga Ming, where he has like these digital powers.
Frankly, however strong he is or isn't, you just don't want to mess with him.
I thought you'd have learned to think before you speak by now.
We didn't say anything bad. All positive, actually.
Surely you didn't drag me out just to play cards.
We didn't get that far yet. We were just debating how good you'd be in a fight.
You keep your cards close to your chest.
Not at all.
So you don't fight much?
Yeah, right. With his temper?
I don't need to fight. I only need to think.
I like him.
Everything is connected. All I have to do is find the weakest link, deal with the causal factors, and everything else tends to resolve itself.
Oh, he makes so much sense.
Process of elimination.
Hi, Shy Knight. How was your week? Good. I'm glad next week starts February. Already month number 2,
Essentially, more
2025.
time on contemplation, less time on execution. Simple, isn't it?
Oh, neat.
Not
Congratulations.
Ugh, I knew we shouldn't have brought this up with you.
I thought my answer was quite engrossing. Boss, this is good wine. I'll have the same, please.
It's said that long ago, a human samurai once stumbled across the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Huh?
What's a human doing here? We erected the barrier, didn't we? What a pain.
The yokai at the festival began discussing how to drive away the human. When suddenly, they heard a voice.
This is our festival. And the point is to have fun. What difference does it make if a human joins us yokai?
The speaker appeared to be a prominent figure among the yokai, and when he spoke, the other yokai fell silent.
You there, young man. Do you drink sake?
Yes, I do.
Ha! Then join us. We can enjoy tonight's festivities together.
See,
And
that's how the world
the
should be.
yokai and samurai celebrated together. The two competed in the highlight of the festival, the Akitsu Hazara. Their spectacular game ended in a draw, and a new friendship was forged.
I can't believe a human could keep up with me.
Witnessing the dynamic powers of the yokai will certainly help hone my swordsmanship.
You're a swordsman?
Oh, yes. I'm currently traveling the world in search of formidable opponents.
Then let's make a deal. We meet for a duel every 10 years. What do you say?
I look forward to it.
The samurai was about 25 years old when they met at the festival. They met again 10 years later and remained friends. They spent time together drinking, traveling, and sparring. When they had first met, they merely respected each other, but 10 years later, they became best friends. After another decade, the samurai had reached the pinnacle of his swordsmanship and won their duel by a narrow margin.
Hooray!
Kamai was so astonished by his defeat, he gave up drinking and began training to become stronger for their next duel.
However, another 10 years later, Kamai did not meet the samurai. As it turned out, war had broken out in the south, and the samurai had gone to defend the border. Kamai was unconcerned, because 10 years was nothing in a yokai's lifetime.
By the time
But
he
when
sees
they
him
met
again,
once
he'll be
again,
so
Kamai
old.
discovered that the samurai was already 65 years old. He couldn't believe his eyes when he saw the samurai's gray hair and scars covering his body.
Hey, old friend. Can you still wield the sword?
I'm getting too old to fight. This time, I've come to say goodbye.
Aww.
I see. Then, how about one last game of Kitsu Hazara?
All right.
The samurai gave his best effort during the game, but had to quit halfway through because he was too weak.
So sad.
After putting down his agoita, Kamai remained silent for a long time before letting out a long sigh.
What a shame.
That's it? They're not gonna wrap it up? Like he didn't, like, there's not more to it? I feel like there should be more to that, guys. That was a very, not good ending. Sad. Well, I didn't think it would be a happy ending, but I needed some sort of closure. At least make sure the yokai went to his funeral or something. Met him in the afterlife. Sad.
Welcome to class. What would you like me to teach you?
I would wear that outfit. That's a cute outfit.
My hat won't get blown away, right? The weather's so nice today. Would you like to take a stroll with me?
Well, that is good. Sometimes one strong friendship can change the course of history.
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for a power that you covet?
I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal?
You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
I can't take it.
I think that he might have seen you.
Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
The greatest should never live to remember their fall.
Let's get it on!
Ooh. She's spicy.
Hi! You're dead meat!
I'll make every effort to navigate us safely and report intel on the enemy.
Okay, that guy looks like he should still be in kindergarten.
Precision strike!
I feel like he probably shouldn't be out on his own.
Let's keep going, team!
That's Kai, right?
Why is this humble windmill such a great view?
I mean, it's understandable. It must have been a long time since you last came to Mondstadt.
Because it is the true Great Vayu Viastra?
That's it. Think you've ruined Sumeru's reputation in Mondstadt beyond all hope of repair.
mini games, which I missed out on. Well, that's neat that so they visited different regions. It's good to experience other cultures. It helps make you a more worldly person.
Dia, can the wall really keep the sandstorms out?
She never meant for it to keep anything out.
Don't you think Sumeru City's a bit far, Dia? She'll get homesick. Besides, who knows how the people in the rainforest will treat her?
Please, can't you let us in?
No, entry's prohibited.
But the sandstorm is raging, and we have a child with us.
You hard of hearing, no means no.
Come on. This way, quick. Easy now. Watch your step. Don't worry. If they do find you, I'll handle it. Relax. Just trust the Dendro Archon. Things are different now.
Whatever you say. But what are you planning with all that Mora? Isn't that like your whole life savings?
You'll see when we get there.
All right, we'll take good care of the girl. Your generous donation will be used to provide for the desert orphans.
Aww.
I'll need a name for the fund.
That's wonderful.
How about the Wall of Hope? That wall was never meant for keeping things out. It was for protection. I hope the kids can forget about all the sandstorms and have a chance at a real life.
That's so sweet.
Every merc knows the rules. You don't steal food from a wolf's jaws. Time for talk's over.
Boring conversation anyway.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, I wouldn't want to piss her off.
I've warned you before. Keep your hands off Aru Village.
Ah, dear. The green-eyed wolf answers to no one.
Yeah, I would imagine that. Ares is fiery. One of my best friends is an Ares. She's very chaotic.
Listen, I want to help you, but first you gotta back down.
Time for talk's over.
boring conversation anyway. He's a guest, Candace. We were just sparring.
Is that right? I do apologize. Please, come with me.
Candace is in a good mood. You're off the hook. Remember what I told you. Final warning.
Spicy.
Even a wolf had better avoid lions and hunters.
Ever heard of the Hexenzirkel? As the spooky name suggests, it's a secret society. Once upon a time, it even challenged the Animo Archon himself. But he replied, "Let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song." From then on, the mages would only ever convene in the woods, in the skies, or on the edges of cliffs. At these tea parties, they discussed their stories and secrets and resolved their differences, as the tea and cakes bore witness to their pledge never to fight amongst themselves.
Yesterday, I snuffed out the life of my beloved. He had grown old and was extremely sick. He loved me dearly, so I took his fate in my hands and ended his pain.
Okay.
I'm raising a son. Of all the children I had, he's the only one left. But I suppose that still makes me a mother.
My lifespan is nothing compared to yours, so I wish to leave you with my storybook. Actually, maybe you can pass it on to your children one day.
Oh, this looks interesting. Let me scry.
My dear sisters, we mustn't let prophecies threaten our bonds of friendship. Even the most frightening witch was once a little girl, and growing up can be so tough. Sometimes we all need to vent our troubles to the wind. Even if the nations go to war, or the sky falls down, the mages' tea parties shall forever be held around this table.
So, like, based on Alice in Wonderland?
Ever since I was a kid, I've wanted to become a cartographer and map out every corner of Teyvat. It's only later on that I discovered the Knights of Favonius actually have that kind of role. Oh, Klee? She's super cheerful. Although, I've had to revise my maps on several occasions due to her experiments with dangerous weapons. Mika, frontline land surveyor, Knights of Favonius Reconnaissance Company, reporting in.
I still feel like he's maybe 5 years old. 8 if we're being generous.
Final warning.
Yeah, exactly. Ever since I was a kid. Yesterday, you mean?
Let's keep going, team. The rain is really coming down. I hope it won't get too muddy out here, or I'll need to help everyone clean their boots.
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time, possibly longer than any records in existence.
The history of dragons starts from the very beginning of
Yeah, his
Teyvat.
voice sounds very, very young.
Dragon King?
We were victims of the apocalypse. We also became the apocalypse itself.
this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time. Yet you call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens' glow.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them? Hey, wait!
It looks annoying. Sort of swamp dragon.
Life, death, and the world around us all follow a set of laws.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Taking a turn for the better.
Feast your eyes! Watch and learn! Sight clear!
The competition is heating up. Oh, and here's Kaveh bringing up the rear.
Oh, goodness. Oh, look, more flying games I'm really bad at. Those look like pretzel bun mushrooms.
The fire seed shattered, and Nikita's, she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made. But not by the Lord of
The
Dendro.
mushroom dinosaur. He's kind of cute.
We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true. Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home.
Aww.
Lord of Dendro should also go home.
Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
There's just so much story, guys. I'm never going to get through it all.
Nice to meet you. I'm Kaveh, an architect. You must have seen the Palace of Alcazarzaray before. I sacrificed so much for that. Everyone else thought I'd lost my mind. You don't spend all your savings on your hobbies, do you? You definitely don't want to end up borrowing money in a moment of impulsivity. Living with debt is miserable.
He seems charismatic.
Watch and learn! Feast your eyes! Come at me! Sight clear!
His little suitcase mechanic is cool.
There's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up. Is that the client? Wait. Oh, it's you!
Oh, looks like Layla sees the diadem. But getting to the goal won't be easy.
The suitcase has a name. All good weapons should have a name.
Hat guy enters the fray.
Hat guy? That's hilarious. Ooh. Yeah, there's my boy.
Farazan's device has gone haywire.
The competition is heating up. Oh. And here's Kaveh bringing up the rear.
Oh.
It's Kaveh's toolbox! Throwing the diadem to its owner.
Goodness.
Yes, that's right. Put the diadem in place, and you shall gain all you desire.
I've learned that when secret voices like that speak in your head,
are you?
You should always say no.
I need you to get out of my head!
Usually it's a bad
I
thing.
am confident that you will not disappoint me.
What just happened to me?
Something's wrong.
It's another one of those guys with the mustaches. You know, the ones that we think are evil. It's the mustache guys.
Prepare 10 parts of violet grass and 3 of star conch shells. Mash them together with some fresh glaze lilies, filter with gauze, and consume the resulting herbal brew. Oh? Does something about this prescription displease you?
Oh, not at all. I have complete confidence in your prescriptions. They work every time. It's just that this prescription is for a pair of siblings based in Mondstadt.
Mondstadt? Then these
Probably still better
ingredients
handwriting
will
than
not
mine.
be easy to procure.
Most of them are fine. It's just the glaze lilies. They don't come cheap, especially not fresh ones. Poor Anthony will have to work a lot of extra hours to afford this.
This new prescription, though not as fast-acting, will allow gradual recovery and buildup of strength, making it well-suited to someone who's been suffering from a long illness.
Oh, I could use
The
some of
needed
that.
ingredients can also be found around Mondstadt.
Wait, dendro-processed berries? But,
Strange afflictions require stranger remedies, no? I have another backup solution. You'll need to boil some frog skins and lizard tails before adding a few drops of Chongsheng's venom.
This one will be fine.
Wait a minute. A few drips of what from whom?
Cute little snake. Effective.
It seems this elixir has attracted some difficult customers.
Belligerence and avarice. For these vices, I'm afraid I can offer no cure.
A good beating ought to do it.
Oh my goodness. It's a bloodthirsty snake. A good beating. He seems like a very calm character. I like his energy.
As flowers wither, so does life fade. There's no escaping it.
Hand over the elixir, or you die tonight!
My mortality is no one's concern but mine. Remember, health comes first. Taking a turn for the better.
Haha, he missed him.
Dr. Baiju, the dew. Here you go.
This remedy is powerful, yet painstaking to concoct. Ineffective without moonlight dew as a potentiator, but just a drop will cure Gui's cold in no time.
Cold medicine? You came all the way out here for cold medicine?
You didn't check before seeking to steal it? I have serious concerns for your cognitive health.
The first round of treatment has clearly failed. Let's try a stronger dose.
No.
Oh,
Please,
goodness.
No.
He has good bedside manner until he needs to be rough.
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Aww.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps. Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors, and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poison chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
So he has to find a way
Time and
to
again,
still be able to heal
no matter
people
how
without
much I try to warn them
the
or
contract
balance
of the
their
snake.
chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojin. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my
Well, if he
power
does
to
become
save it?
immortal, that would kind of stop it.
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
I can't imagine that it's going to be easy to just become immortal. I mean, if anybody could do it, then everybody would do it, right?
Do my ears deceive me? Or do you two have some breaking news to share with me? Wow! So this is the King of
Yeah, that is kind of cool.
Grand Prix?
A card snatcher? How very interesting.
City on the Lake teams with talent in TCG tournament as young prodigy best Favonian cavalry captain. Down on the ground, the dice spin around, while high in the sky, the sun shines bright. All right, say your piece, challenger.
I, Kaedahara Kazuha, humbly accept this duel.
Inazuma's Archon bolts her way to the semifinals, only to be stunned by a crafty opponent.
The nerve. Saying that in the presence of me and A?
Lightning from Inazuma won't be able to reach me in Fontaine, right?
You must be tired after the walk back to shore. Perhaps I should let you go first.
If this red tofu with all the frills hasn't gotten too cold, I would be happy to play.
Tournament? The tournament has already finished. I used Forbidden Hand at the opportune moment.
Rest assured, there's no destination I can't deliver to. Thank you for choosing Komania Express.
Aww. Yeah, I love her tail.
Express delivery!
I think she's cute.
Wow. So, this is Sumeru? There are so many huge mushrooms here. They're big enough to lie on.
Hope they had enough stamina. Yeah, it landed on him as a pillow. Oh, Kirara.
Thank you for choosing Komania Express.
More kitty
Anything
girl.
you need delivered? Rest assured, there's no destination
I like how
can't
her
deliver
bow
to.
is like cat ears, but I wish she had real cat ears. It's weird that she only has a tail.
I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customer's stuff. Ooh, maybe I could curl up inside this box. I'm out of time!
Oh my goodness.
Sign here, please!
The more tails you have, the better.
Express delivery! The lady Kitsune told me that those who don't work can't fit into human society. I'm not going back to the boonies, even if it means I get to be a great yokai or whatever.
Wishies. That's a lot of 5-star characters, guys. I love that they have a character in a wheelchair. That's fantastic. Okay, well, we're just gonna chuck her off the edge of the cliff. Okay. Oh, it's a dream? Okay, thank goodness.
Just like fireworks.
Awesome. Okay, well, knowing it's a dream, that's okay then. Because if it weren't, I'd be a little afraid for them. I mean, they just jumped on literal exploding rockets. Just saying.
Can I come play with you today?
Let's go somewhere cooler.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story? Here come the fireworks!
She's so solid and tough, but also clear and open, like an ice cube.
Is that why she's able to dance anytime and anywhere she wishes?
Klee, quick, get in the light.
I like her little witch hat. It's adorable.
Kaya can be the master tree. Mr. Honorary Knight can be the knight. And Paimon will be the fairy. Now, as the caretaker and your mascot, I shall announce your respective adventure duties. Let's go! This card is fast! Chugga 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 woo woo! I'm gonna call it the choo-choo card! Seems Kokomi's out of it after that ride.
Maybe she had motion sickness. It did kind of look like a roller coaster.
Look at that huge tent!
Looks like a big circus
You
or
have
like a
experience
fair.
being on stage? Once the stage lights turn on, everyone's attention is focused on it.
I can't stand that feeling. Mommy is busy these days and can't take you out to play. But there's good news. I have a friend who has very kindly invited you to visit her.
You guys, I just got pudding. My husband brought me pudding. Yum, yum, yum.
I've got the treasure map. Take a peek while no one's watching.
It's mint chocolate chip, guys. It's mint chocolate chip pudding. Yum, yum.
Can you check my bow? I'm not sure I did it right.
It's delicious. It's like chocolate mousse pudding with like Andes mint sprinkled on top. Oh my god, it's so yummy. My husband works at the hospital, so sometimes he brings home special hospital puddings.
Nobody else can know.
Please, bye, bum, bum. I'm a maid just like my mom.
Yum, yum, yum. You should go get a snack, Frankie.
My dear friend,
You must be wondering why I'm leaving you a letter like this. It's because...
Hey, Gulab, I'm here. How are you feeling today? I gotta tell you, I had an idea for another card last night. Huh? What's that you're writing?
It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, up for a game?
You don't have to visit every day, you know. You should be focusing on your work at the academia.
Hey, enough of that. I'll keep visiting until you've fully recovered. Besides, I can't stand most of the folks at the academia anyway. Hey, it's your turn. Gula, are you okay?
Garvapitum.
Well, somebody had to invent it.
You must understand. My Elazar.
Hey, don't talk like that. You just need some more rest.
It's because you won't come to terms with the fact that I don't have long left.
It's sad. Half these stories
Guess
are
what?
sad, guys.
This game we invented is getting pretty popular here in the hospital.
Really? That's great news.
Yeah. I've even made a device to help people find other players nearby. Here, this one's for you.
Cool.
This way, you'll be able to keep playing even after I'm...
Just stop! You're gonna get better, you hear me? I don't need this thing. I don't want it.
I imagine the casket of tomes I gave you is probably gathering dust in a corner somewhere. So, this is my last gift to you. I'm sorry that I could only give it to you now. Do you remember when we first met? You were the only one willing to be friends with the kid with Elazar. Now, it's my turn to help you make some new friends. This way, I'll always be by your side, my friend.
Some people just don't deal with death very well. It's sad.
My mission.
Everybody's so excited.
The original sin is
Fontaine.
the fairest. Everyone
All right.
sinks. Make the most of the final feast. Because for the sinners, the curtain call has come.
Oh,
Ladies
oh,
and
the magic
gentlemen,
couple.
she did it! Seeing is believing, my friends. This has been Linny and Lynette's magic show.
Brother and sister?
The essence of magic is getting people to believe a lie. And the most important part of this is what people see. People don't realize how much they expect their eyes to tell them the truth. But
Oh my
what you
goodness.
see is not real. It's all a show. And every part of the show is carefully controlled.
Controlled how?
By choosing the right time, the right place, and the right people. Whoever controls these three controls everything. But keep your eyes peeled, and you might be able to turn things to your advantage.
Well, I was about to ask if he was just a little blind because of the way he groped around for that cup. But I guess he just wasn't paying attention. Hey, hey, hey! It's my girl.
Very fun.
But it's not enough.
I'm excited on Sunday to play
Let
her.
me make something clear. You think of yourselves as magicians, but when you're on the stage, you're first and foremost actors. Good actors hone their craft to mesmerize the whole crowd.
It is my first 5-star. Whoop, whoop.
Boring! I mean, why do I even bother? When are we going to finally see a real twist for once?
Please refrain from levity in the court. This trial is far from over.
A lot to unpack there, guys.
I'm not sure
I think
exactly
that's awesome.
when it began.
I think
but a prophecy has been circulating
I think
around
it's
Fontaine.
interesting that
The people will all be
all these new
dissolved
characters.
into
So
the
they just
waters,
introduced
and
new
only the
characters for new
Hydro
cities
Archon
all at
will
once.
remain, weeping on her throne.
So it's a lot. But I like the kitty girl.
I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of
Focalor.
Hydro.
I would not have said the
and
word that way.
acknowledge the value and significance
I don't know if I
of
like
your
her.
trip.
She seems a little
Now,
snooty.
You may rejoice in this.
But this city, holy crap. It's
In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial
Very
like it's
futuristic.
an opera?
To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. Watch carefully now. Blink and you might miss it. Step right up. And over here is my sister Lynette, who will be working as my
How is
wonderful
she-
assistant.
okay. So how come she has cat ears and a tail and he doesn't? If they're brother and sister.
Step on up. Let the magic begin.
Here comes the finale.
I do like a bow user. And the cat in the hat is adorable. Genetic. Oh, well, all right. No idea. You just accept it. Yeah. I mean, they look like twins except for the cat thing.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea in peace.
Yeah, okay, I can see how that would be. I would be insecure too if, you know, I looked that much different than my brother and people thought we weren't related. Whoa.
Going under.
If
Oh,
you look
beautiful.
up at the sky from far enough underwater, even the sun is soft on the ice. These fossils are all that's left of these beautiful creatures. I wonder how long before the rest of the world becomes part of this underwater museum, too.
Is it like an underwater level? I hate underwater levels in games. They're usually really not that good.
Wait. Who am I?
The water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately?
Rain. It's raining.
We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
Is this part of the show?
You gotta be kidding!
What happened?
Oh, she's naked somewhere, guys. She left her clothes behind.
And as such, a trial is in order. Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know and seek the protection of the guards.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
I believe this is indeed the finale.
Your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people.
In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
It's like watching a movie trailer.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Are they not used to it raining where they live? They seemed very surprised by the raining. A magic reason for the rain? Oh, okay. More stuff I missed out on. Yeah.
So, you want to learn more about Fontaine? Well, allow me to give you the grand tour. Oh, I bet I'll get a lead on a new story by the time we're done, too. The news seems to follow you around wherever you go. They say Fontaine stands above all waters. That's why the water level here is higher than anywhere else around. And if you're wondering whether that makes these waters lakes or seas, you're not alone. It's actually a hotly debated question. If you enjoy expansive scenic views, I highly recommend taking a trip on the Aqua Bus.
I want to ride the Aqua
You can
Bus.
just sit back and enjoy the sights while your Melazine tour guide tells you all about Fontainian culture and customs.
Oh, it's adorable.
Definitely the most relaxing way to travel. The best place to start your sightseeing trip is the Court of Fontaine. It's the most important city in the nation, at the center of all of Fontaine's affairs. The city is arranged in concentric circles around the waterway.
I think it was
hub,
the second
which
Guardians
sits
of the
right in
Galaxy.
middle. Of course,
Maybe it was
the
the
most
first one.
important building in the Court of Fontaine is the office of the Steambird.
At the
Just
very
kidding.
beginning.
It's actually
Before they
the
got
Palais
arrested.
Mermonia,
It was the first one.
highest authority in Fontaine and the highest point in the city. All the important government bodies have their headquarters there, from the office of Judex Nervalet to the Maison Gestion, the Maison Gardiennage, and the Marechaussee Phantom. It's a busy
Very
place, but it
French.
runs like clockwork. Down on the streets below is where the city really comes to life. The Court of Fontaine is renowned for its journalism, art, fashion, and fine dining, so it's extremely popular with the tourists. Below street level, down in the sewers, you'll find the city's administrative gray area, known as the Fleuve Cendre. Every light casts a shadow, and every city has its underbelly.
I could tell
if you're
it's
ever
based on French
investigating
culture.
a crime, 9 times out
I
of
just
10,
find it very
you'll find a
interesting that
lead
9
hint.
times out of 10 French culture
So
is
any
also
investigative journalist worth their salt make sure to have a few contacts
generally
in the
portrayed
Fleuve
with
Cendre.
steampunk in some way,
Who
like
are
the
my
clockwork
contacts?
and the
That's top secret,
and the
I'm
gears
afraid.
and things like that.
Luckily,
I just think
though,
that's really
I'm
interesting.
on good terms with Navia, so I have an easier time here than some people. It pays to be friends with the Spina di Rosula.
As you'd expect in the nation of Hydro, there's a whole world of wonder under the water. Oh, it's so beautiful, and it always reminds me how lucky I am to have a vision. The only way to go diving without one is to wear one of those big, clunky dive suits. Oh, unless you're you, of course. But you're the exception that proves the rule.
Yeah, we're special.
The Diluvian period buried a lot of our ancient history and architecture beneath the waves. So there's a lot of public interest in deep-sea exploration. A lot of journalists take advantage of that, but so do a lot of scam artists. I don't know what it is about this place. Every time I come down here, it always evokes a strange sense of bittersweet wonder and hope. Welcome to the Elton Trench, graveyard of ships. People always say it's haunted because of all the boats that have sunk here in the past. A few hundred years ago, this is where the White Armada of Fontaine's navy fought a very costly battle with the giant beast Alinas. But they prevailed, and finally the beast that had caused so much disaster in Fontaine was slain.
It looks very large.
Its head is right here, and its body became the Alinas Mountains. Wait, what? A ghost ship? Here? Oh, wow. What did it look like? You gotta tell me everything, okay? Uh-oh. Looks like we've drifted into Liffey region. Oh, careful. Don't get caught in the searchlights. Oh, too late. Sorry. Hello there, false alarm. We're not criminals serving time here. Just ended up here by mistake. This is my press card from the Steambird. Oh, what a bummer. Come on, let's take a look around while she's verifying our identities. Bit of a gloomy atmosphere, huh? Is it because we're so far underwater?
She's chatty.
Well, while I'm here, I may as well see what I can dig up on the Duke who runs this place. Any idea who I should talk to in the Fortress of Meripede? Phew, we made it ashore. Am I glad to be back on dry land. I never want to be mistaken for a fugitive again. To the northeast of the court of Fontaine, at the north edge of Araneus Forest, is the famous Fontaine Research Institute. Well, what's left of it at least. The decision to build it here was made by the founder, Alain Guillotin. He built a park next to it in memory of his sister, Marianne, but not much left of that now either. That explosion I mentioned, it was the result of an Archeum experiment gone
that's
wrong,
exciting.
run by former senior technician Edwin Eastinghouse. It devastated the area, but it created some
I
pretty
think I used up all my luck
mind-boggling
last week,
sights
though.
here, too.
I probably won't get any
Well, it
really
has to
good
be
pulls
seen to
again
be
for like
believed,
months.
So it's still worth the trip. Just, don't get too close, okay? The last thing we want is any more accidents. The Fontaine Research Institute is responsible for many inventions that have dramatically changed our lives, such as Clockwork Mecha and Fanta. So our readers are always keen to keep up on the latest developments. Ever since the explosion,
I will definitely
the Steambird
try.
has been sending
I can't
crews
promise
here to
it, but
to
I'll
get to the
try.
bottom
I'll
of what
save.
happened.
Okay, I'll save.
But the researchers, they seem pretty wary of us journalists. So if you ever find anything out, make sure I'm the first to know. To the south of the Institute lies Araneus Island, a sacred place in Fontaine. Legend has it that all water veins converge there. The most famous attraction on the island is the Opera Epiclese, where criminal trials are held. We as a nation are strong believers in justice, and we sure do love our trials. No trip to Fontaine is complete until you've seen a trial at the Opera Epiclese. That big fountain in front of the Opera House is the Fountain of Lucine. We have a local custom where we throw Mora into the fountain and make a wish, and a lot of the time, it actually works. In fact, there's a legend about it. Huh? Navia? Clorand? What are you two doing here?
Oh, Charlotte. So this is where you disappeared to. Glad we ran into you. We just saw Ufrazi in the city. She says she's been looking everywhere for you.
The editor-in-chief's looking for me? Whoops! Well, I'd better run. So sorry, we'll continue the tour next time, promise.
Tour? Ah, you're giving the traveler a VIP tour of Fontaine. Well, how about I take it from here? Save you the trouble?
I can come along too. I'm off the clock right now.
Oh, really? You do that for me? Oh, thanks a million, you guys. Well, see you around.
Charlotte's always so full of energy. I don't know what Ufrazi needed her for, but let's hope it's good news. Anyway, Did you guys come down here from
Are the
north?
robots the boss?
In
The
that
dancing
case,
robots?
let's head over to Aranea's Forest next. There's something almost dreamlike about this place. Everything about it, from the plants to the scenery, is so different from anywhere else. Like the giant orb of water spouting up from the center of this lake, with gale-force winds that push you away from it. Or this lake.
It doesn't seem like it would be that hard to beat. You just have to unplug them, right?
That's the color of fresh water.
Take out their
Although
batteries?
it's looking a bit wilted right now. Oh, yeah. And there are lots of musical mechanisms in this forest, too. So much fun to play around with. I wonder who made them.
Well, given that they're musical, the first thing that springs to mind is obviously the ancient kingdom of Remuria.
Obviously. Maybe for you, Clorand. You clearly know your history. The place I know best in Aranea's Forest has got to be the Rusty Rudder. This is Pito's territory, and just like the Fleur of Sandra, it's a hot spot for intel. Of course, to the unwitting bar patron, it's just an ordinary tavern. Oh, and there's a lot of history in this old shipwreck. They say it was one of the White Armada's armored battleships. I don't know much about Morte region, except that there's not a lot of people here. That ominous tower in the fog certainly doesn't look very inviting. Oh, there's an introduction here. It's called the Tower of Ipsissimus. And it was built by an organization called the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Yikes. I'm completely out of my depth here.
The Narcissenkreuz Ordo was an extremist group, declared a criminal organization by the courts of justice.
It's huge,
the tower has been sealed off for centuries, so it's quite normal that you haven't heard of them before.
Well, sounds like the less I know, the better. Oh, there's another huge area of ruins down here. But my history's a bit rusty,
And
so,
clearly it's ancient because there are so many ruins.
I got nothing. Sorry.
Probably another relic of the Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Let's head over to Bellu region, my home turf. We have a mountain called Mont Autumnki, and to its west is the village of Poisson, where the Spina di
Poisson,
Rosula
like
started.
fish.
It might look like a makeshift underground
I
settlement
know that
now,
French word.
but long ago, before the water level rose, it used to be a bustling harbor. By the way, you know Poisson seafood soup? It's really popular all over Fontaine. And it was created right here by
Croissant.
the local fisher folk. It's a simple
I
recipe,
want some
but
poisson in my croissant.
boy, it's delicious.
Yeah, no, that
Sounds
doesn't
like
work.
your history
I
isn't
wouldn't
so
want
rusty
fish,
after all.
fish
Only if
croissants.
it's
It'd be
about
gross.
Poisson.
Nothing wrong with that. Knowing your own history is a great starting point.
Well said. Oh, I just thought of something else worth mentioning. The Siege of Poisson, a major moment in our history from several hundred years ago. Back then, the court of Fontaine was carrying out a purge of the Fleur of Sandra, and a man named Eduardo Baker bravely organized a resistance group. They ended up fleeing to Poisson and fought a final battle here. Eventually, the authorities broke through their defenses and arrested him. But even though it didn't end well, the people of Poisson will never forget his deeds. To the west of Bello region is Beryl region, a large mountainous area. It's said that the entire Alinas mountain range is actually the remains of the giant beast, Alinas, from centuries ago. This is the home of all Melazines. They were born inside Alinas's body. I forget exactly how that worked.
It was 400 or so years ago. The Narcissenkreuz Ordo and the Marechaussee Phantom fought a great battle within the body of Alinas. And there was an enormous explosion.
What is it with Fontaine and enormous explosions?
The Marechaussee Phantom brought many machines to the battle, and the explosion sent mechanical parts flying into Alinas's flesh. It was from that collision that the Melusines were born. So at first, a lot of people saw them as unnatural abominations. Luckily, the Eudex overrode the people's objections and accepted them into Fontaine society. I shudder to think what would have happened to them otherwise.
Most Melazines live in Maracy Village, which is deep underwater beneath the Beryl Mountains. This would be a difficult dive without a vision, huh? It's very warm down here, and the colors are something else. Once you're inside, it really does feel like you're in the body of a legendary beast. It's so surreal. I remember the Steambird published a list of 100 heroic challenges to try this year, and one of them was trying Merosi village cuisine. Let's just say that Melazines have slightly different sensibilities from us humans.
Understatement of the century. Oh, they have a conch harp here.
Something wrong?
It's nothing. Probably dates back to the days of Remoria, that's all.
Hey, didn't the Marshosei hunters first appear after the fall of... What was it again?
Remoria.
Right, Remuria. They hunted down monsters or something?
Correct. Thousands of years ago.
Wow.
After Remuria was finally destroyed and sank into the ocean depths, their golems remained in the human world and continued to wreak havoc. The Marashosei hunters were founded for the sole purpose of fighting those golems. Today, the kingdom of Remuria lies in ruins beneath the remote village of Petrichor, outside of Fontaine's waters. Maybe you'll have the chance to explore it one day and get a glimpse into
Basically
the history
Rome.
of an ancient
Alright.
dynasty. I'm sure you'd be amazed by its beauty and splendor. The music of Remuria once echoed throughout the high seas. Then again, it's also possible that there's nothing left down there at all. Petrichor is a peaceful and idyllic place these days. The tumultuous waves of the past have
Petrichor.
long subsided.
That is the same word
A
as
heck of a lot has changed over
the
the
smell of
millennia.
rain, I believe.
You're starting to look a little
Is Petrichor.
tired, traveler.
You must be exhausted after visiting so many places. Let's get back to Poisson. I'm ready for a big meal and a good long rest. So, what do you think, traveler? Fontaine's a pretty fascinating place, isn't it? And there's so much more to explore. We've shown you around the places that we know.
You can go to all
That's
those
just
locations.
scratching the surface.
There's just so many.
Guess you'll just have to discover the rest by yourself.
It's very
On that
exciting for
note,
me though, because
you better
exploration
get
is
some
part
rest,
of one of
so
my
you
favorite
can
parts
keep
of a game.
exploring tomorrow.
I just don't know why I had to choose such a big game as my first game to play on stream. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take us forever. I wish I could stream every day.
People yearn to transcend the mundane world. That which is mysterious captivates us all. So, did you have a good look?
Yep. The hat's definitely empty.
Oh, that's awesome. My lineage is German.
Amazing! How did you do that?
In the space of a short performance, a magician must shatter the barrier between reality and fantasy, giving the audience a glimpse of the extraordinary.
Oi, this isn't what I ordered. I clearly asked for a cider.
Hey,
You clearly
asked
need
for a
some
glass
water.
of our finest wine. Maybe you've had enough.
Oh, yeah, right. You
Maybe
think I
some
don't
coffee.
know what I ordered?
There. How about you take another look at your drink?
Yeah, that's the stuff. The sweet smell of apples. What the? I swear I was just holding it.
Well, to be fair, you are drunk.
In the eyes of most people, magic tricks are like miracles. But as magicians, we prefer to think that great miracles are like magic tricks.
Ooh.
Magic is an art of performance, But before the performance begins, a little preparation is needed. Welcome to Linny and Lynette's magic show.
Woohoo!
Which is real, and which is an illusion. Take a guess. Because our next trick is about to begin.
I do love an archer.
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up. This has been Linny and Lynette's magic show. Thanks for watching.
So are they one character or two characters?
It's just a rehearsal, you know? Aren't you overdoing it?
It's the only way to iron out the wrinkles. Well, Fermine, what do you think?
I think it was excellent. If I had
Two
to make a
separate characters?
suggestion,
Okay.
how about giving Pear a part in the show?
Aww.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Linny's magic assistant, and if you have work-related inquiries, please ask Linny. If you have questions related
That
to
was a
seeing the
fancy
magic
looking
show,
bulldog.
please ask the ticket office. Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. I can see the conditions for victory now. Step on up! Over here! After
Free
the
from
sun
the
goes
abyss?
down,
Okay.
the desires hidden in people's hearts will rise to the surface.
If I can get that far. We might try the abyss this Sunday again with the level 40 characters we have now. I might be able to get a little further.
Let the magic begin!
It's the timer that gets me.
Let me take the heat.
Why don't you let me take the stage?
Yes, take me with you.
Evening shows are spectacular. Should I reserve a ticket for you?
As you know,
Some
diving
floors?
is one of the
Yeah,
few
maybe.
things I'm any good at. I spend more time among the Tidalga than I do talking to people.
I don't know, I haven't really played with her much.
Whenever I feel
We
lonely
pulled
at
and I had to
night,
get off right away.
Pear is the one who's always
And
there
I didn't
for
really
me.
play this week except to log in a few times for the
Pear,
weekly or
I'll
the
keep you
daily
safe.
points.
Frost is coming!
I once swore an oath that I would do whatever it takes to protect this family and never look back.
Commencing cleanup! Getting here!
So long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to.
Magic should be mysterious, surprising, and defy logic. Magic is hard work. Every single movement has to be practiced thousands of times.
It's alright. We're used to that.
We're sorry. You've taught us so much, but we can't tell you the whole truth.
It's okay. Do you still remember what I told you? This world is full of lies and falsehoods. I only hope that one day you can find your own truth.
What about you? Have you found your truth?
Magic is my truth.
Look, another mustache guy.
I want to perform a magic trick so great that people will always think of me when they talk about it. For a magician, what greater honor could there be?
Look! Behold! Linny is sealed inside the box. Will he manage to escape? 10 years ago, Caesar attempted this very trick, and it was at this precise moment that...
Watch out!
Mysterious. Surprising. And logic-defying. Isn't that right? This honor belongs to you, Caesar. I'm just sorry it's a little late.
So their mentor didn't live very long to see them become great magicians. There's always got to be something depressing in the backstories, guys.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here.
Bombs away!
Step on up.
Are these all like weekly
Here comes the
bosses?
finale.
There's just so much going on, guys. Ooh, music again. Ooh, water glasses. You don't see that too often. That's so awesome. I don't think I've ever heard a glass harp before. That's so cool. I did get to see one time, we went to Silver Dollar City, which is a theme park near us, and the guy there was playing what he calls the Earth Harp. And it's literally the entire theater is turned into a harp. Like the strings are strung all across the top. And so when he plays it at the base, you can feel it be played like deep inside you. It was crazy. It was awesome. Coolest concert I've ever, well, I haven't been to many concerts, but that was like the coolest thing I'd ever been to. Right, exactly. Free game, yeah. And it has this kind of epic score. It's insane. Aww. What an interesting instrument. I can't imagine that there are very many people in the world that know how to play it. Yeah, it's interesting how they've managed to pull in so many instruments and still make them all stand out. Look at piano guy there, he's just having a good time. Yeah, I wonder how long they have to practice too. I know that sometimes it can take months to get a band together, like an orchestra together, and get them to understand the music and know it. I know we would always practice for a month or two in band class before we would do our concerts. Uh-oh. Did we get arrested?
The fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress.
The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules. All of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished.
Something bad will happen during lunch on the third day.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid?
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night.
Sooner or later, all will pay the price for their arrogance.
So we meet him in prison?
This could get a little chilly. Time's up. Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen.
If Risley does have a plan, what could it be?
After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the
Do you think people
terrifying
want
depths
him?
of the sea start to feel like home.
I mean, I guess he's okay. Does he play well? Is that why? Or is it just because he's handsome?
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Well, at least they're bringing him back because he's cool. Oh. He isn't very powerful. Well, maybe they'll fine-tune him.
I find it difficult to express my emotions.
Is that the new Valette guy we missed?
Fully understand myself.
I'm confident that
His
we'll find
banner
the
was up when
meaning
he
of
first
our
started playing.
existence one day.
Rumors saying that you were born from calamity. You inherently bring danger to those around you.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? Melazines can't be trusted! That goes for Nervalette too!
There's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
Risley! Where did you take my siblings?
Even if the truth may not be pleasant,
Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
It beggars belief just how carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, have failed to take action.
Who are you? What are you trying to do? Please, don't kill me. I'm begging you.
Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Nubilet!
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one
It's true, there
day,
aren't very many
when
male
you
characters.
Have dwelt
I have
among
noticed that.
humanity long enough, You will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard.
Poems and melodies wandering the wind, wafting to pastures beyond their home. Two greedy fishies struggling to swim. They ate so much that they're starting to groan. Welcome to this festival of poetry, jointly organized by Lua and Mondstadt. This riddle is, unique?
Okay, I got something.
It's pizza! The answer is pizza!
They didn't even ask.
Oh, yeah. The answer is Paimon.
It's Paimon. I was actually gonna say Paimon too. What? No! You're all completely wrong! How did you all think the answer was Paimon?
Pizza time. Pizza sounds great. That's weird. I wonder why they don't. I mean, I know part of it's fan service, but at the same
Many
time,
questions have long perplexed me.
they should want to balance
I
it
neither
out.
know why I was born in this form,
Maybe like one boy for every 2 or 3 girls.
nor do I understand where my long life should take me. It's as if there's something I've forgotten since the very beginning.
Yeah, I had like 4.
So, why don't you try to find the answer for yourself?
Monsieur Novelette, the next trial is about to begin.
Thank you for the reminder.
It's not like you to zone out, Monsieur Novelette.
I recalled some things from my past. Events from a very long time ago. To me, humanity is like a pool of water in which I see my reflection. Only through observing them can I slowly come to understand myself. The court is now in session.
Yeah, he seems like the kind of guy that would give socks to all the house elves.
You call that evidence?
It's not
I heard they
convincing
were
at
lovers
all.
turned enemies.
Sounds like we're in for
Yeah,
quite a
he seems
show.
nice.
Neither
And
are
there's
that much, Mora? No way is it all clean.
The court is always filled
He's
with
very
a
soft-spoken,
cacophony of
which is nice.
voices. Passion, schadenfreude, indignation, terror. Emotions burst forth from
And
the
he seems
depths of the
calm,
heart
which I guess he has to be since
and
he's a judge.
surround their host like a dense fog.
He has to be able to see through the... Oof, wow. The music, guys.
Don't you see? I had no time to administer the poison.
You got everything ready before the lights ever went out.
But I was best friends with the victim. Except you secretly hated each other after what happened 5 hours ago.
Rotten to the core.
Oh my gosh, it's like a live action Clue. Hi, Sparky. Welcome, welcome. How was your week? Hope it was good. We're watching some Genshin videos.
They say, let justice run down like water. Water is both the origin and the denouement.
Doing good.
Somewhere between the
Made it through
raucous
another week, so I
spectacle of the
can't
court
complain.
and the cold rationality of the legal code, something has gone awry. You who were born with original sin, go forth and search for the long-buried truth before all is lost beneath the waves. I will use the past to judge the future.
Oop, he waited for that beat to drop.
In the end, the countless rivers of emotion shall flow into one, and the tumult shall give way to lasting peace.
Is the trial over already? My dear Eudix, I must remind you, no trial can be sufficiently dramatic if it is too short.
You are right, Lady Farina.
Yeah, everybody
But
said I
this
need
is
to
not
save for
the end.
Farina.
Merely a prelude for what is to come.
I rolled on his banner twice, but I didn't get anything. But his banner was the one where I just started, so I had just made my account.
They're here.
Just like I said. You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Oh no, the water's coming in, guys. Guess it's one solution. She did say be ready to run.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh. Indiana Jones it, buddy. Slide, slide. Yeah, there you go. Woo! He made it. Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna take me forever, Sparky.
This won't hold it for long.
I just
Find
made it to
Nuviet. Tell him the defenses
Liyue?
are about to collapse.
Yeah, so.
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Yeah, I expect to be playing this game for quite some time, because I really only play it on Sundays.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Soloing this fire hose, yeah. I expect each quest to get longer and longer. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially, I've seen that in the videos too. Like, the amount of videos for each Archon quest line seems to have expanded more and more each time as we've been watching through.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
Yeah, you
this
tell it.
ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
So is his, like, duty just to hold back the evil water stuff? Giga Chad. Well, that seems like a problem. Space whales in the theater, guys. Woo. Who's that guy? Popcorn now. I have chicken nuggets. Does that count? Is he another Power Ranger character? Can't tell if he's a good guy or a bad guy. But thumbs down doesn't seem good to me. Is he from that Rome place? They're big on thumbs up and thumbs down.
Your Grace, Fontaine's Child Welfare Services has already made all the necessary arrangements. You needn't escort the criminal personally.
I just want to ensure this task isn't left to someone who lacks propriety.
Foul legacy. Oh, all right. Yes, apparently we're at Fontaine now.
Hello? Who is it?
It's Risley, your father's
You
colleague.
missed the space whale.
I'm here with his friend.
Oh, come on in. Dad's still packing up his stuff, so you'll have to give him a minute.
That's all right. He has a long journey ahead after all.
All right. Be a good girl and stay out of trouble while I'm away, okay?
I will. Your friend here's super nice.
It's okay. Frankie posted the list in the Discord, so any videos you missed, you can go back and watch.
Not very polite.
It's quite all right.
Bye-bye. Come back soon, Daddy. I'll miss you.
I will. Don't worry. Thank you for extending your sympathy, Your Grace. I thought I wouldn't be able to see her again.
I only sympathize with her. Love should be warm. But to you, it's become a form of punishment. Let's go. Next time you see your daughter, I hope you'll have become a better father.
Bum, bum, bum. The shade, guys. He's throwing the shade. Brr, 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 brr.
The Iron Lion Team Arena Showdown, huh?
There's a ton of credit coupons up for grabs, but you'd have to beat the undefeated champion to get them.
Oh? I'll give it a shot then.
His eyes look so tired.
Alone?
What, don't think I'm up to it?
Oh yeah, bumping. So is he like the head guard of the prison?
That's his grace for you. He single-handedly made it to the final bout.
Finally. Now let's see who it is.
Please put your hands together for our undefeated champion. The rules for this match, anything goes. Fighters, test your might. Fight!
Just as I suspected.
Oh, kind of like a warden? Okay.
Let's do some scrap disposal then.
Have a safe trip.
Aha, he put the smack down.
Ow, ow, ow.
Let this be a lesson. The next time someone disables the security restrictions on a Gardamek without authorization, report it to me promptly.
Yes, Your Grace.
Oh, please, you love a challenge in the ring, don't you?
That's why I asked for a timely report. I'll decide how to dispose of the problem.
He seems strong. I like his attitude.
Far from my native land I roamed. In streams I slept, many seasons I met as the sun set and rose. I searched for a garden to call a home, and the moonlight ebbed as the water flowed. A soft breeze beckoned me unto a spring. Sleep, weary wanderer, your journey is over. May the dancing petals sweeten your slumber. At dawn, I hummed the melody of a distant stream, and the songs in the night serenaded my dreams. A boy's tender tears trembled through the water, stirring me more than any starlight sonata. He wove me a wreath from past petals and future buds. I crossed beyond the veil of dreams to the realm of flesh and blood. Look at the love that shines from his eager gaze. Answer the call of his heart, lest this moment go to waste. The kittens and fireflies invited my heartstrings to sing, but I was a stranger to the melody of mankind, and knew not how this tune should begin. As the river of dreams trickled into the ocean blue, every time a crystal fly flapped its wings, older it seemed he grew. But I learned to fathom human ways each stumbling step I took, and clouds of confusion became crystal clear in the vulnerable verse I wrote. As seed yearns for soil and trees for the sun, a once foreign melody inside my heart sung, and it cried out your name on every string it could strum. Now, I give my dream to you. May it be in your slumber a sweet spring to quench your thirst. Now, I hand my heart to you, praying my belated promise might meet, still with your trust.
Yeah, she fell in love, but I don't think that a lot of these spirits that are falling in love realize, like, human lives are fleeting.
According to the judgment
compared to
of
the gods.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, the Hydro Archon to be punished via the death sentence.
Bum, bum, bum.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea.
Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels
Not a
rose,
god.
they suddenly disappeared.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful?
What's done is done. Just trust in me, your Archon. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not.
Marina. What I'm supposed to be saving up for. Definitely needs pants.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. What's the news? Say cheese. Breaking news. I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
The prophecy. Yes. What has been prophesized will be fulfilled.
I, Marina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning
Do
of
not resist.
justice.
This judgment is fair
people-
and just. What is the meaning you would call
You have
this?
never been as superficial as you have presented
Oh,
yourself.
there's a lot going on.
No more excuses.
Then why should we acknowledge it?
Fusolo, why did you deceive us?
Applaud and rejoice.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right.
The trial of the Hydro Archon,
Seem to remember
the
that.
Lord, will now
This
begin.
trial is...
I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
It's the whale again.
Devious one, Fusolo.
Everyone's Papa, what should I do?
The prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you. All will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
He's 500 years old? Dang. Hmm. Older. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Farina is 500 years old. Oh, okay. All these characters are just like ancient.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
I like her better when she's barefoot. I love a good barefoot.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Opera walks the line between truth and fiction. For though the story is fictional, as far as the characters are concerned, their fate is real. Therein lies the rub. Are you and I the audience, or characters on the stage? Nobody can know for sure. After all, nothing is easier to fool than the senses. We know only one thing for certain, that the prophecy is true.
Her eyelashes are interesting.
Because in this show, the prophecy is a part of all characters' fates. Don't believe me? So, you still haven't noticed that I'm not even speaking to you. This is just a recording playing in your head.
She's kind of creepy, guys.
Now, do you see? The prophecy has come true, and everything has been lost to the Great Flood. And you are the only one I have left.
her and her robot dog. That's sad.
And so, while fate may seem like it's playing cruel jokes on you, only fate will not deceive you. Unless you can first deceive fate itself.
Is she here yet?
When will she get here?
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
Ooh, she sings.
But what about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
It is very beautiful. She really likes randomly disappearing and leaving her hat behind, doesn't she? The greatest magic trick of all time. Aha, I vanished.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the most spectacular show in the history of Fontaine. Please put your hands together for our national icon, Fontaine's biggest celebrity, one of the 7 archons of Teyvat, the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws, Marina de Fontaine!
Vocal cords are ready, blood sugar replenished. Let the show begin!
Just gonna smack it with my umbrella. Smack, smack. Might not be an umbrella. Kind of looks like an umbrella. Those are the cutest crabs. I like her music. It's good.
As long as I keep digging, it will shake the world like no other news report in history. Your credible source of the unbelievable truth. That's my journalistic motto. What's the news?
I like it.
Put it in
Yeah.
adventurer terms? I guess for me, it's all about the thrill of the chase. All right, let's get this interview started. People aren't always very fond of journalists. You know what they say, lies are soft and malleable, but the truth is sharp and inflexible.
That's why nobody likes to hear the
for your
truth.
interview. Ready to be a star? Breaking news! Hard-hitting exclusive! Truth bomb! Morning! Did you read the paper yet? No? No worries. I'll read it for you.
Camera operator. That can be a pretty technical job. Are you really up to it?
Ooh, her character's really elaborate. What a dress.
Wait, you put no thought into finding a good camera angle, and the characters weren't in the shots. Ahem. Positions, everyone!
Nice to meet you. I am Navia, the president, leader, commander-in-chief, executive director, and boss of Spina di Rosula.
Goodness. There's a lot going on in her character. No, she has an umbrella.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Haha.
Fire!
All right, cameras will start rolling as soon as the set is ready.
Whoa, Farina's really kicking things into gear as the director.
Props and lighting set the scene. Actors can get their makeup done. Extras, go over your positions. Camera ready, get the clapperboard. Actors, to your position. Lights, camera, action.
Enough, villain! Pay for the death of our mother!
You're just as naive as her. Did you really think 2 muskets would be enough to defeat me?
Your crimes are evident. Drop your weapons. Justice will prevail. Not bad. The actors' emotions were all on point. Let's keep that take. We'll move on to the next scene.
I did, you're right. I remember.
You mean? Did you really think you'd get away?
On the same banner that I pulled, on the same pole that I pulled our Latino.
Keep your Mora, and you can go to hell.
I hardly even remember pulling her because our Latino was such a big deal.
Beyond mesmerizing. Let's make a film that'll make some serious waves in Fontaine. Not the kind of waves that drown people. I mean, the good kind of waves.
Aw, that poor Hilichurl. That seems like a really fun game, though. I do enjoy sniper type games. Whew. My favorite character from Fontaine? That's hard to say. Probably Lynette, because, you know, cat ears. But... yeah, no, I don't know. I like the dynamics of Lynn and Lynette. I think that's a cute little... pretty cute. Ooh, stupid desk. But I also would like to play them to... I'm sure that once I play some of the characters, then that's going to change my mind about which ones I like more. Nuvolette is pretty cool. The Nuvolette and Furina thing, I can't wait to experience that storyline, because it seems like there's more to it than I was understanding. And then this girl with the umbrella. She's pretty cool too. But I just really like her design. I enjoy over-designed characters.
Chlorand?
Ooh.
Quick, now's our chance!
Oh, that's pretty awesome. It's like a Matrix moment there. Pew pew pew. A lot of kick butt going on there.
This invitation is yet to be sent. He doesn't have a fixed residence, so addressing the letter has proved problematic.
Don't worry, I'll deliver it. If you find the target, report to me.
Yes, mademoiselle.
Chlorand killed Navia's father in a duel? Oh, that's dark.
Huh? Oh. Spina di Rosula Special Delivery Squad. Mission accomplished. What would a banquet celebrating Poisson's reconstruction be without you? Come on, partner. Let's go.
She does seem very blonde.
Boss, we have a lead on that no-good thief. They call him the Sea Shadow. This is his arrest warrant. Unfortunately, he's got a good nose.
He looks the same as 15
he's
other guys
unpredictable
we've seen.
too, which is how he's eluded us thus far.
She is very yellow, yes.
Stand right there! Get back here! How's he so fast?
Going somewhere?
Uh-huh.
Coming at ya! This one's got your name on it!
Gotta cut my losses.
He's one step ahead. Thank you! So what if you flee by sea? Come on, lads, more speed!
Please, boss, put your umbrella away.
Seems a little reckless. Holy crap, those were like cannons. That explains the ship wheels on our hips.
Ah, ready to admit defeat? Let's get you to the guards.
Boss? We might need to get him to a doctor first.
That's funny. A mafia mommy, yeah.
I love anything full of grease and sugar. Food like that provides me with ample energy during the workday. Plus, it's a real mood booster. But on my days off, I like to read crime novels. I find them very interesting. I'm Chevres, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Is there a case that needs my attention? The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol deals with a host of heinous crimes and criminals. The criminals aren't your everyday goody-goodies from the Palais Mermonia. As such, the methods we employ to enforce the law can be a bit on the harsher side.
Stop right there! Drop your weapons!
Law and order, criminal intent. Bom bom.
Final warning!
Some criminals try to use the sound of thunder to conceal gunshots, but that trick doesn't fool my ears.
Hands where I can see 'em!
No, she sent that guy flying.
Another day of work over, and without any huge disasters to boot. Oh, that reminds me. I should grab the latest copy of the murder file.
Oh, it was just a temporary event. Interesting.
It's dark in here. Wait here, Mr. Morris. I think the light switch should be somewhere over here.
Another mustache guy.
Well, why did I have to get roped into this? What was that? Who's there? Get me out! Get me out of here!
Did you really think you'd get away, Morris?
You've got the wrong guy. It wasn't me. I'm not the killer.
You know, Eliza died a far more heroic death than this. She fought your assassin to the end, to save the children she had hidden beneath the floorboards.
Goodness. It's a bit dramatic.
That is Eliza's pendant. The one with a photo of you two inside. The one you gave her. Ring any bells?
It's a fake! It has to be! There's no way!
No way your assassin didn't destroy it, you mean? Did you ever love her, Morris? Or was killing her always the plan?
No, please. Listen to me. I told Eliza to keep us a secret. I paid her plenty for her silence. I never thought she'd keep the child. Everything was gonna come out, and I had no choice. She forced my hand. No! I'm begging you. I have money. Just name your price, please.
You can keep your Mora, and you can go to hell.
Oh, goodness.
I'm Captain Shovraz of the Special Patrol. Morris, you're under arrest for Eliza's murder.
Huh?
Haha. You was tricked.
You're under arrest too, prop manager Veronique. Or perhaps I should call you the Second Musketeer.
So that's not a storyline I'll get to play through because it was a
Have you
temporary
ever heard
event.
of Wusho dancing?
That's too bad. Ooh, it's coming.
Liyue Harbor is always changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn.
Wusho dancing is famous in Chunyu Vale. Performers might be invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season.
Miss Farina is now one of my esteemed clients.
Is that so?
You were quite right, Miss Hutao.
How about we grab some dim sum from Shinya Kiosk? My treat. Congratulations!
His design's really well thought out,
Up
too.
to it, Manzai!
A kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars.
O kite born of paper, flying true and sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found.
I always believed we would see each other again.
Another
That our
region?
days of separation would finally end.
Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
too bad.
remember.
You chose a path without a future.
Spare mine innocent child. I alone am the source of this sin.
Oh, it's so pretty.
One is fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace.
Oh, I like her glasses. Expansion for Liyue.
Make way for the Adeptus.
I was gonna say, it would be wise of them to like have some sort of... I know in World of Warcraft they have what's called time locking events, where you can like go back in time and replay old content. So that would be nice if they would put in something like that, where you could at least maybe go to a vendor or go to a building that allows you to look at the old event stuff so you can play the mini games. Because some of these games look super fun, and it's not like they haven't already implemented them. Yeah, that would be cool too. NPCs used to block the game if they weren't properly placed. Huh. Well, I see. That's why it would be good to do it in like a building where you could like zone into a room that had those games, maybe? Ooh, Co-op Abyss sounds like
Hey,
fun.
boss. The
Because
name's
I don't know
Tommy.
that I'm ever going to get it done
I'm
myself.
a guard from the communications office. I'm the best Wusho dancer in the Secure Transport Agency and the busiest guard of the Wusho dancing community. How about that? So, all this needs shipping, right? Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks. I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. I'll start my warm-up routine.
He just seems like such a happy person.
I feel like watching Manzai has helped me get a better handle on how Swan-Ni look in action. As soon as I put my Wusho head on, I'm right in the zone. You hungry? Ah! I managed to book this cool place for dinner. They only do evening service and it's invite only. My treat.
Cool. He seems very friendly. It would be nice if there, especially for people like me who just started playing, some of these storylines would be fun to experience.
So are the stories true, sir?
Patience now. Any discussion of this beast must first begin with Chen Yu Vale, a land of tiered peaks shrouded in billowing mist, replete with stories of illuminated beasts. As for the subject of your curiosity, let us call it the solitary Swan-Ni. It is a symbolic and auspicious animal, said to be related to the Adepti. Legends say the Swan-Ni traverses the land under the cover of mist. Its presence nearly indetectable, save only for the faintest outline of horns. When at ease, it rests with its eyes closed and legs crossed. Yet should the situation turn dangerous, the fury of the Swan-Ni will be unleashed. It moves with the swiftness of windswept clouds and attacks with the ferocity of a roaring waterfall. But some people say this time of peace has forced the Swan-Ni into a life of seclusion far beyond our reach. Still, those are just a few old legends I've heard in my time. Getting all that across in a Wusho dance might prove tricky, no?
It's like anything. Practice makes perfect. I just gotta work at it. You see? Manzai agrees with me.
He seems super friendly. Kites in the wind.
Chi-Chi, we're almost there! Okay.
Oh, hey, Apple. We're doing good. I hope your week was good. We're just watching some Genshin videos.
Come here, allow me.
The Lantern Rite is as festive as ever!
Huh? Oh, what's going on?
Did something happen? What should we do? Oh, should we get the Millilith?
What's that?
Uh-oh, ominous. Oh, it's just Gaming. Don't worry, guys.
Have I taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
I thought she was going to take a picture of her knees. Some people are into knees, guys. That's why you got to keep them covered.
Wait. The wind.
Oh my gosh! Mommy, I want a big kite like that too! Do you see that kite way out in front? It's so beautiful! Happy Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite.
Is that his dad? It was a happy ending. Hooray! But if that was last year's Lantern Rite, then we're on the home stretch, guys. There's only 1 year worth of videos left. Teyvat style, bathed in heavenly moonlight. Complicated relationship. Yes, I find that to be the case with many parent and siblings and children relationships.
What do you think? Does Fontanian fashion suit me?
I like black. It's a calming color.
Ooh, that dress is pretty.
An outfit for a banquet. Yes, this one will do.
I like the matching clips in the hair.
Did I miss any of the jewelry? Okay, I think that's everything.
Do you think I look good in this outfit?
It's quite difficult to conceal one's identity while wearing clothes like this.
I'm glad some people get a happy ending. It's bad when it's all sad all the time.
A story about Master? Let me think. Master's a great inventor. When I was a child, she made all kinds of toys for me.
Aw.
They were often too advanced for me.
Oh, goodness.
But they always showed me how much she cared.
Oh. You want to hear a story about Master? Master might say she likes peace and quiet, but she doesn't mind getting visitors on Mount Outsong. In truth, she does get lonely if no one ever goes to see her.
Aww.
Cloud Retainer, you say? Yes, I know a tale or two. There was a time when she preferred to appear in human form, and was revered as a bold and decisive figure.
Really? Aw, we've never seen her in that form before.
Boy, those nails would make it really hard to do just about anything. Oh, bless you.
Who speaks about one behind one's back?
Not to worry. I'm sure you will have the chance to very soon.
Bird nails. Yeah, like talons.
For a modern heroine, we need a modern weapon.
Quite.
The likes of swords, staffs, spears, bows are ubiquitous in opera. We need something more original. For example...
Gusto.
Gusto?
Ooh. Yeah, she's pretty cool.
Gusto aside, she must also be an exceptional inventress. Few can master martial arts in a lifetime. Yet to invent is to change life itself. Invention is the better part of valor. Stop!
Like she raised them.
I can't use any of this in the script. She's utterly ridiculous. An inventress? What a load of... Help!
Ooh.
Jump!
Aha. She definitely has style. Give her that.
Well, have I convinced you yet?
Absolutely!
She did just save your life.
Help me down from here, please!
Pom pom pom. Oh, it's that museum event again. I thought this was cool the last time they did it.
风起一时情急雅乐，这树的古风向北。传说渔夫王朝不灭，广寒雨将历史重写。月亮弯却起了秃皮，这古树先民不再沉睡，情同身属，回应4000年前的日出。总第一行，是谁在等文章？皎月云间，我长叹卷书写不完，上古残生，庇护守等的人，一语从几族魂，以血联系我们。
Yeah, I love that they're into the culture, though.
这情事有多少可能？有多少缘分顷刻发生？只愿千年梦定的契约永续， 传承。总比一行逝水翻越过往，情同原乡。我会忘情如此浩瀚，一湾川水，没了多少
And he puts emotion in his voice too.
想要祭祖碑，找回那份敬畏，总比一行逝水翻越过往，情同原乡。我会忘尽如此浩瀚。湾川水，没了多少细节，速将要祭祖碑，找回那份敬畏。
So cool.
在日落时不退，在起
Of course you can, Frankie. I'm never going to get there. Maybe someday. I think that's a really cool event that they do the crossover with the museum. It's a good way to introduce culture to the younger generations too.
Wow, I can't believe I'm holding the key to shaking up Mondstadt's entire wine industry in my own two hands! I can just see it now. The more alcohol those drunkards consume, the more sober they'll become!
I wonder if it could also be used to turn water into wine?
Alternatively, a strength-enhancing potion could make it so that Pinewood could take down an Abyss Mage all on her own.
I'd love to see
How are we
that.
supposed to make a potion like that? The pain from walking on all that rough terrain. It's like it was never there. With this in my arsenal, I bet I could deliver 200 orders in a single day. Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through. Jerry, your shipment's here.
Need a bit of letting out around the middle.
No, just ran into a bit of trouble.
It's up to me to decide who I want to be and to cut my own path. No one can tell me what to do. Let's go, Tomato. Delicate as silk. Next customer, the Spina's on the case.
Is Fiore here? I'd like to return my outfit. What kind of rags are you trying to sell us, huh?
Ugh, you didn't get bought out by my competitors, did you?
Kitty! Oh goodness. Okay, all right. I'm getting there. She's coming up. That's good because so far I've seen hardly any of her.
Hello? Is someone gonna tailor my suit?
What were you thinking? Why would you keep a Tenryo Commission official waiting?
But he was last in line.
Foolish girl. You are no apprentice of mine!
Did you hear me?
Hey, it's first come, first served. This wedding dress needs to be ready for fitting by nightfall. Alof, raise the waist a little higher to accentuate her figure. And the sleeves need shortening. I'll fetch the material.
Got it.
I knew it. That dress is for Letitia, isn't it? Always dreamed of wearing a Chioria wedding dress. Aww. So some poor girl's dumb dream is more important than my business dinner? Huh?
Dude, seriously.
Oh my, so sorry. I was looking for my fabric shears. Those were the wrong ones.
This was an expensive suit.
Oops. Oh, not those ones either.
I like her attitude.
What are you gonna do?
What do you mean? I thought you wanted your suit tailored.
Chiori, who'd you throw out this time?
What are you saying? I did nothing. This one jumped out all by himself. He better pay me for the window.
This can't happen again.
You're right. Next time I'll lock the windows too.
She's got spunk. I like her.
Her personality's
Ahead of her time.
She's like anti-mainstream. I love the Inazuman touch.
Her designs are too flamboyant.
I think they look great.
No, it's more than that. I don't chase trends. I follow my intuition.
She's
and
like
my
Rarity.
aesthetics follow their own rules.
Great designer. But I definitely don't think I would want to piss her off.
Chiori? That was a little blunt. What if it upsets your customers?
Well, if it upsets
Stay
them,
true
then
to my dreams. Channel my defiance
then they don't
into
need
my
to be my
heart.
customers.
Don't let anyone tell me what I can or can't do. Well, maybe they're the ones who need to change. I am the cutting edge of fashion. Navia, model this for me.
You got it.
Cool. That's neat. She definitely has vision, I'll give it to her.
Now, last but not least, smile
She gets
for
to
the
have
camera.
purple streakies in
My
her hair.
work brings in the
Or
customers,
yellow streakies.
not my smile.
I want my character
But
to be
you've
able to
got
purple
such
streakies.
a pretty smile.
They need more characters with streaks in their hair.
The Chioria brand represents more than a person or a trademark. It's a way of life.
Greetings!
Greetings, friends at Fontaine Fashion Week. Please feast your eyes on the extravaganza that Chioria Boutique has prepared for you today.
Brilliant, dazzling, and wholly unique. And most importantly,
an enduring, never say die spirit. That's the true meaning of the Chioria brand. And now, let's welcome the thundering seamstress, Miss Chiori herself.
Woohoo!
Did Chiori not?
Don't worry, she's coming.
Lights, cameras, over here, please.
Let the show begin.
the world may change, fashion along with it, but Chioria will remain the same.
Ooh.
No challenge is too great. Chioria caters to no one. Not even the times. Rather, Chioria will always lead the fashion of our time. Finally, let's not forget.
Ooh. Those are some
Only
elaborate
those
designs.
who do not give up on their dreams are worthy of this brand.
You heard it. Can't give up on your dreams,
I suppose
guys.
all that's left to say is, Happy Fashion Week, fellow dreamers.
Need to get her to design me an outfit for my model. She's got to be better at it than I am.
On occasion, we hold barbecue dinners at the house. They hunt for food, compete with each other, even
recognize that chair.
cooperate. They enjoy participating in activities like that, and the feeling is mutual. After all, it's always possible certain familiar faces will be missing from the crowd the next time a similar event rolls around.
Something has come up, and since it pertains to Cyrus and Sino, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
It was a great plan, shrouded in secrecy.
We all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord.
That's how I gained my power.
The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Project Stuja?
Participating in the plan will lose a lot of members in the process.
I did not anticipate we would meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis.
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neverlet, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
Smack, smack. That's gonna be me on Sunday, guys.
Transfixed.
Smack, smack, smack.
Everlasting as the moon! An order once given cannot be rescinded.
Do you have any idea what you're doing? You're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find.
I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
If Father finds out about this, everyone
See,
involved
they call
is
her
going
father
to be
too,
punished.
so I wasn't too far off in thinking she was a boy.
Sino was chosen, but he was not the only one.
You'd like me to return my power?
I'm really looking forward to this rite of duels. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours.
I want you to become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas.
I'm not saying I have all the answers, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family.
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however,
There's a lot of drama,
who among
guys.
us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tasty water.
I'll make sure it's drained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form. Good things come to children who do as they're told, so I do hope you decide to tag along.
There are many dangers ahead.
Is she
and
a
I,
bad
for one,
guy?
Don't intend to back down.
I don't want to disobey an order from Father.
So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain.
Behold the majesty of the rock and roll king of Hanamisaka!
Whatever you say. What do you know about rock and roll, bullchucker?
Bring it on.
Oh, Paimon's bringing it all right! Ha!
Oh, a rhythm game. Ooh. I am no good at rhythm games. Is that a battleground? Like Dead by Daylight? That's what I was just thinking, as it kind of looked like a hide-and-seek type game. I'll have time to practice it now that the rhythm game is permanent. Oh, of course, of all the mini games that are permanent, that one would be the one. Couldn't have been the pinball one. No, no. Ooh.
The sages think themselves to be all-knowing.
Popcorn time.
But we
Chicken
alone
nugget time for me.
are wise to the virtue in those acts of folly.
Oh, they're cold
In
now.
this war, not even
Sad.
a single pawn may be spared. Because on this chessboard, checkmate is not where the game ends.
Bum, bum, bum.
We are gathered here today to remember our dear comrade. In honor of her sacrifice, all work should halt for half a day as the nation mourns her
Oh,
passing.
wow, a whole half a day, really?
Merely half a day? People say the Northland Bank's true currencies are blood and tears. But Mayor, even speaking as a banker, that sounds a little unconscionable.
Rosaline died in a foreign land. But you heartless businessmen and dignitaries always with a convenient excuse to remain in the comfort of your homeland. You couldn't hope to understand. So why don't you keep your mouths shut? We don't want to make the children cry.
Hey, come on now. Even I don't think this is the right time or place for a fight.
Utterly risible.
Though her methods tarnished her honor, Loafalta's sacrifice is a great pity. Her loss shall not hinder our progress. But Dottore, what of Scaramouche and the Gnosis from Inazuma?
Conventional wisdom holds that divine knowledge cannot be rationally comprehended. After conquering the divine gaze, he will make his next move.
It's time to end tonight's foolish theatrics. Right now, you have no captive audience. Let every worthy sacrifice be carved in ice. With this nation, endure for all time. In the name of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, we will seize authority from the gods.
Strong.
Absolute peace. Such is the gift from the Tsaritsa. Such is Her Majesty's benevolence.
Oh no, an ice castle. Like Sailor Moon.
Now you rest in this coffin, encased in layer upon layer of ice. Yeah, but Rosaline, I promise you, your final resting place will be the entirety of the old world.
Aw, the poor butterfly.
I must say, you're looking very young today, Doctor.
You know very well that I do not take that as a compliment.
So, where's the segment in the prime of his life, then?
Oh, the tree's on fire.
He's busy with a little experiment in blasphemy.
Colin, time to head out on patrol.
Okay, Master Tainari.
What was that?
I hope it wasn't like a prophetic dream. Do we have to stop them from burning the tree? Because... oh, goodness.
You were born into this world all alone.
Yeah, that one was good.
But here in the house of the hearth, you will grow up to be strong.
It was a lot.
Your goal is to learn, to compete, to defeat all your brothers and sisters in battle, and become king.
King of the stuffed animal
Where's
pile.
Pear Ware? Didn't she want to hear the story?
Excuse me, Mother. She's doing a funeral for her spider.
Aww.
That child. Maybe her curse is flaring up again. Clairvy, see to her.
Oh, okay.
She has a curse?
I want cake. You want some?
Sure. You must know spiders don't eat cake.
Oh, yeah, I know.
The birds are from their cage. Sunbeams filter through the foliage.
Oh, goodness.
Winds grow within hearts of courage. And I hope you won't be tainted by fate. Nothing to fear, so go alone.
Do mothers usually argue with their daughters?
So pretty.
I heard that in Snezhnaya, Kalenka
Snezhnaya.
dances in the sky at night. When we're grown up, shall we go see it together?
Oh no, is something gonna happen to her? Oh no, you guys.
You will be a great king.
Oh my god. Oh no!
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Why is it always so depressing, guys?
I should have pruned this flower long ago. Not waited till it wilts. How grotesque. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh no.
kindness are such beautiful qualities. Sadly, they're all so useless!
Oh, goodness.
A bird tied down will never fly the nest. You are no exception.
Oh no.
Surrender. Let your
She
mother
clearly
guide
wasn't a
you,
very
and
good
you
mother.
shall become the one true king.
Oh, you can tell when they get really pissed because they stop moving around too much. Oh, goodness. Whoa.
My answer. Is no.
Yeah, that's right. Fireball to the face. But sad she had to lose her sister.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has decreed as follows. I hereby pardon your crimes and bestow upon you a new name. This title and its legacy of bloodshed are now yours to bear, my poor, mad, cursed knave.
Come with me. I will raise you as my child, like a strict and unfeeling father.
I can see why she wouldn't want to be called mother though. Because she had such a bad experience with her own. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Father. I was reckless. When I saw those emaciated patients, those poor children, the futile hope in their eyes. I've told you before, recklessness always leads to failure. But it was not wholly in vain. I shall settle the rest.
Ah, those fools. They will never know the wonders of wealth. Huh?
Haha, you're doomed, buddy. Oh, goodness. Oh, oh my. Crunchy.
Father, your face. Fremine, we can take in a few more homeless children next year. I have acquired some new funds.
Oh, okay.
Mission accomplished. You can sleep now. Thank you. Once I'm better, I'll start my next mission.
Oh no, did she die? Oh my god! Guys! What the heck? Why?
Those who
What
parade
is
their
wrong with this
virtues
show?
often do the most evil. We are not like them. Rest in peace, Snezhevna.
Oh my god, Shnezhneva. It's like Shneznaya. Yeah, that's true.
Legend has it that long ago, the long nights
It
were
was
the
so
den
sad.
of dangers untold. The children would huddle at home and light the hearth, awaiting the adults' return.
A spark cannot shatter all shadows until it sets all ablaze. Or else, to the other end of light, lie still bleak shades.
Oh, I need to get her a scythe, because that looks awesome, guys. Playing Reaper in Final Fantasy. You have the weapon? It's a cool weapon. So awesome. Woohoo.
I hear that the children love to play by the fireplace. So let us continue to use the name House of the Hearth. Still, its flame is no longer needed, for you have the strength to defend yourselves.
Cool. Yeah, her story definitely helps me connect with her character more. She's not one that I think I would have chosen to want to pull for initially, but since I have her, I'm not going to complain about it. She is something. So is that like her bad guy form? I'm assuming we can't do the big bomb thing with her powers. That would be too epically overpowered. She's pretty cool. Ooh. weekly boss.
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, I know.
No! I'm sorry, Father!
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
So she trains orphans to be killing machines?
Father, no!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
Yeah.
A crimson moon? I can't move.
Boop. Got your note.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
She's kind of scary. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, she seems pretty strong. Super scary. Would not want to be on her bad side. Absolutely not. Goodness. Intense, guys. Yeah. drops hard, guys. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Very nice.
Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me.
Well, this seems depressing.
Seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel.
So we're just like releasing her
Take
ghost.
care of yourself.
Still depressing, guys.
Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Jeez Louise. Hashtag sad. Gotta warn a person. Flying lavender melons rockin'. Oh, goodness. Paimon's gonna sing. Hashtag sad, yes.
Took an arrow to the heart.
Ooh, his voice.
Shape-shifted into dark.
The thief hereby bequeath a my mora. 200 goes to my pa.
300 to dear mama. Poor little General Crab, only a shell remains.
Unagi, goodbye. Now rest in peace. Please don't cry.
'Cause we'll get reborn as a beetle next time.
Only Kabuto raise your heart.
Here's to a world beyond the storm of rosy skies.
Goodness. It was a cute little interlude. Definitely more heartwarming than the murdered sister floating up into space.
Traveler, Paimon, would you join us and play Marechaussee Hunter Judgment Day?
This script was adapted from the real history of the Marechaussee Hunters. You all will play the role of hunters from a bygone era and resolve a series of events unfolding in the capital.
Many of my habits are customs I've adopted from the
Genshin
Marechaussee
D&D.
Hunter tradition. They fought against monsters. while I fight against lawbreakers. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. Loaded. Time to testify.
Madam Mage says that every page of a storybook is a segment of the present.
So vast and mysterious. There must be quite a story behind this place. So, I'll explore this place with you to the end. Let's never stop hoping for victory.
Way ahead of you!
Move or be moved.
Not that I doubt your fighting ability, of course. It's just so much more dangerous in there than I ever imagined.
I know his rival and friend.
Well, if it hurts, just let me know. Let's blow bubbles! Don't be nervous.
Oh my god, it's her and her. Jeez Louise.
A strange disease.
Huge ass syringe.
One I suspect.
I'm not
that
afraid of
every
needles, guys, but I'd be afraid of her.
suffers From.
But they don't trust me at all. Do you really think it matters whether I'm Melusine or a human?
I don't believe Master would suddenly disappear for no reason. There must have been something she just had to do.
In the new
She could be a
world,
nurse with a
they
smaller
bade farewell
syringe.
to the shrouded sun. At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering.
She pulls that thing out, people just start running on principle.
Between various thoughts of blasphemy. Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
The way he's holding his sword, he must be a real Marachose hunter.
You used it yourself, didn't you? That's why you have a human appearance.
I need to shower tonight too. It's getting awful late.
But I believe that I am the one walking into a
I
trap.
don't know how much more we have left. It can't
One
be too
day,
much more.
I shall have my vengeance.
That way.
And it's okay if you have to go gaming dino. You can always watch the VOD. My reaction will still be there.
The Loom of Fate has already been completed.
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe
did you
your
like it?
sibling to have betrayed you?
Well, it was from a couple years ago. I actually followed a tutorial to make that one. Because I didn't know what I was doing with my tablet. But I have learned a lot since then. It helps that I had been doing traditional art for, 15 years prior to that. But learning how to use the programs was a little tough. Is this sad? You need tissues?
Traveling in the night, you lift me.
It's like the closing to an anime.
I feel you in Dallas blue of wind. Even over, I can point you out. The answer is not far off now. This journey of ours has been bittersweet. Close my eyes, wondering what you would have dreamed if you were here standing next to me. Would you know how I feel and see what I see?
Yeah, the auto subtitles.
Know that I will always try when you're rhythm and right. Through the nights so long and dark, I see you
I
shine.
think the subtitles are having trouble with her accent.
And no matter where you are, you've come with me this far, showing the way when all is falls apart. When the snow all melts away and the ice wine alley breaks, have you taken off? Are you already on your way? No matter where you are, I've come with you this far. I'm never really lost.
So we still haven't found and gotten back with our sibling after all these years? Is that how they're going to wrap? I mean, like, I guess if you did find him or her, then that would be kind of the end of the series, right? Because, like, that's the whole point, is we're missing our sibling. Smack, smack. Oh. Nice. Fishies. Well, that shows them together.
Sometimes it's rainy, sometimes it's cloudy.
I remember that part.
That's what journey means. Can't see the scene ahead's blurry, but we still must pursue the dream. Travel through the heights and shallows, put on a sturdy shell to face the perils. I hear about your last.
It's not happening. That's so sad.
Love is shining bright in the deep night. Stand up to fight many times and know it's wrong or right. The scars will finally heal. Do not fear, they will not take it. The honor is no problem. Do not go gentle and good night. The day I wanna seize comes with the greetings of the breeze. Will there be bad day? Please tell me.
Oh, that's like a Monster Hunter monster. They should do a crossover event, guys.
Break through the strong tide to reach the other side. I hear about your last trace. Some words are heavy when
Big goldfish.
we are like two meteors that miss each other. We'll finally reunite to catch up with the sunlight, with the
Mimi.
brightest fire, the memories.
It's good music.
Touch my feet. The freedom I wanna seize takes me to an unknown place. At the journey's end, we will so we will go on the quest along the way.
Yeah, see, it's gotta happen. Look, see? It'll happen eventually. But he seems way too excited about being surrounded by fire.
You got questions? You've come to the right person. On the off chance I don't have the answers, I can ask around and help you find out.
Sethos. Pretty interesting guy. He's like a distant cousin of Cynos.
The first time we met, he came up and asked me if I was Hat Guy.
He nods his head when he talks. It's like, oh, I don't know, like a little puppy, yes?
Doesn't play enough TCG.
Some of my elders say I'm difficult to control, like a wild animal. But don't you think it's kind of an issue that they want to control how other people think in the first place?
His outfit looks super comfortable. Sneakers, that's the way to go.
Sometimes an over-reliance on ancient wisdom can make you forget the strength that you and your companions already have. Move or be moved! Behind you! Don't mention it.
His whole outfit looks comfortable. Like I'd wear it as pajamas.
Protect me. Whatever works.
Some say that champion duelists are to Fontaine as the safety is to a musket. Which is to say, a chance to defend one's honor and avoid the scrutiny of the prosecution. A way to unload the pent-up emotion in the courtroom without a violent eruption. But there's another way of looking at it, namely, when the accused denigrate the law and question its authority, we must safeguard the dignity of the court.
She kicks butt and takes names later.
And as a last resort, we will do so by force.
In that case, Mr. Mescal, please confirm whether I understand the defense's position correctly. You vehemently oppose the law, refuse to stand trial.
You'll get her. I believe in
and
you.
request an alternative recourse to defend the honor of your guild.
That's right. I demand a duel.
Too often, it is only when the safety is disengaged and the champion duelist takes aim that they finally realize whose hand controls the gun.
The request for a duel is approved. This decision is irreversible.
Calculate distance. Correct for wind speed and humidity. Ready.
Ooh.
Next breathing cycle, fire a non-lethal shot.
Ooh. She is pretty hot. Yeah. Ooh.
These are my hunting grounds. Struggle all you want. I always catch my prey in the end.
Ooh, that's a little trippy.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. I owe my skills to the Marechaussee hunters, who fought to bring Fontaine out of a dark age. Someone needs to keep them sharp at all times. The hunt is complete.
Her shoes, yeah. I think almost all the females' shoes look uncomfortable. But I also hate shoes, so...
Dear Monsieur Nervillette, how are you? I haven't written in a while, so I thought I'd send you an update.
Siege Wing.
The Duke tells me that you're always asking
She is kind of
after me.
forgettable, isn't she?
Please, don't worry. Everyone at the Fortress of Meripede is really nice to me.
Walsey, we've had it with you.
What even is this? It's completely inedible.
Suck it up and eat it.
The food here is delicious, and the people are super friendly. The other Melusines come by to visit me sometimes. They're always full of praise for the fortress. And
So is
they
she
get
like a
along great
crossbreed
with
of a
everyone
Melusine
here.
and a human? Because she has a very human face compared to the others.
This one's really cute. Let's give it to a cute person. You once said we have to discover the meaning of life for ourselves. I think you're completely right. Life at the fortress is often pretty uneventful, so my infirmary is empty a lot of the time.
He's down! He's down! Ha! Too easy.
But everyone trusts me, which is really great. I really like being a head nurse.
Yeah, that does seem
Anyway,
contradictory,
The
restricting
Duke and I are planning on taking a
to
trip
heal
out,
more.
so we'll definitely see you soon.
I look forward to it.
Hope you're not too busy. We're here.
Huh, really? It's medicinal?
Yep, it has a bunch of uses, and medicine's one of them. Our maritime flower in full bloom is a great cure for exhaustion. You can buy them in the store, but they're not as good. You want real maritime flowers? I know a place where there's loads of them, really pretty ones. Off we
Oh no! Crab stole it. What an interesting weapon. She's almost too cute. I mean, she's adorable, don't get me wrong, but...
I'll keep looking.
An otter.
None around here. Petals contain all the good stuff. Get well soon.
Oh, there it is again. Oh my god.
Don't be nervous.
The look on their faces. That's just not okay. She wins my award for least appropriate character.
So, I made some herbal tea with added romaritime flowers. It's really refreshing. Wanna try some?
Yeah, right.
Why didn't you say it was so bitter?
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Well, the important thing is that it works.
True, true.
Port Ormos is currently organizing a flower exhibition.
That strange smell around here.
Surround yourself with fragrance for too long, and your sense of smell will become dull. Allow yourself to be consumed by your emotions, and you lose the ability to think rationally. I'm Emily, a perfumer from Fontaine.
It's the perfumer chick you guys were telling me about. I like her dress. A lot.
Reconstitute! This'll brighten up the place.
The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to the world.
The chubby paper hamster just talked!
Chubby paper hamster?
Morning. Huh? Huh? It wasn't just a dream?
But this Nekomata friend of yours, she doesn't eat hamsters, does she?
I remember I was reading a book at the Grand Bazaar. Well, then I woke up dressed like this.
It's like, the Pinata Party game.
Like to ride a toy train.
Viva Pinata.
You're really easy
On the
to please,
Xbox that I
Navia.
played when I was little.
Choo choo! Aerial Express moving out. Ooh, that's an adventure and a half. Do all storybook heroes have to
Disney.
work this hard?
If you actually expect me to answer them all, we'll be here until the next Interdarshan Championship. To find the dragon responsible for this whole mess.
Ooh, a dragon. Do love a good dragon. It was limited. Looked cute though. More style.
Scaling walls, leaping across the rooftops? Nothing new for me. You'd better watch out. There's a cat burglar about.
She's got cute boots.
I present to you a gift from the forest. Come with me on a fairy tale journey.
Was it just 2 outfits that time? Sometimes there's 3.
A perfume can tell you a lot about the person wearing it. Mint and fruity aromas express a yearning for youthful vigor, while notes of cedar and amber show a desire to appear mature. And though a fragrance fades with dilution, evaporation, and aging, so long as you filter out the impurities to remove interference, the perfume will still tell its story. The top note is citrus and tea leaves, with neroli and roses coming through in the middle note, and a grounded, woody base note. A very heavy fragrance with great longevity, rather on the expensive side. Rest in peace. Perfume can tell you a lot, even when the wearer can no longer
perfumes
speak
the
for
dead?
themselves.
We'd arranged to go camping up on the summit. But when I got up there, I couldn't find her. She must have slipped and fallen.
That's her friend's statement. What do you make of it?
It's unusual to meet at the summit, especially for someone who's never been mountain climbing before. The claim that she fell is a lie.
Oh? Why so sure?
There was no sweat among the impurities present, and no lady in their right mind would apply such a heavy fragrance before a climb.
Interesting.
Kitty, where are you?
Worry, confusion, anxiety. All these emotions are like the aroma of a long night of endless rain. But add a drop of something unexpected, and you never know what can bloom.
If she just had green hair with
Life
purple
is like
streaks,
a soft
she'd be
breeze
me.
that sweeps across the land.
She's pretty cool.
When spices are abundant, it all comes down to careful selection.
I like her. She's neat.
Water. Yes, the most important part of perfume is the easiest to overlook. Pure water. With no color or odor, all other ingredients have nowhere to hide. Removing all distractions allows the true form to take shape. Then I think I'll combine the air after it rains, the nectar of a feisty flower,
This new perfume
and
is really popular. Wanna try?
fried food?
Here.
Ah, with a base note of pure
I have a
satisfaction.
nuggies. I need popcorn. Alright, we're getting hyped up. Here we go. Notlan preview teaser. Dinosaurs! Oh, it's like Pokemons. Do you get to be the creatures? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, that one's awesome. That one's my favorite. I can tell. African and South American culture. runner, a fisher, and a guy that's just relaxing. So far is what I'm getting. Although, that was kind of cool. She surfed on that shark, guys. Got those 90s pants going on, the Jinko jeans. Genshin version of Spider-Man.
Ready?
He seems pretty hip.
Attention, please.
Oh, I love that her eye
Kachina
slits
will
her
now release
fishes.
the ball to promote the upcoming tournament.
Huh? Gotta get a photo to remember it.
Hey, that's too close.
Huh? Oh, great.
She has fluffy ears.
No, too far.
Oh, he's the one with the pixels? Didn't I get to play him last week?
What the heck is that? Do I have to get out of here? Leave me alone!
Oh my goodness. Oh, she's cool.
It's that time of year again.
Ooh.
The tournament.
Is that the Raven girl we played too?
I wonder if she's watching.
Oh, and Mabuika, of course. She was cool to play. I really liked her motorcycle mechanic.
Soon begin. My dear friends, take your positions. Embrace your competitive spirit and give your all. This battle is for winners only. The champion will take all.
Are you brave enough to compete?
And then the other guy that was on the banner, I guess he's the bad guy. I wonder how she keeps her hair styled like that, because my hair would never.
Time to burn again. Even the tiniest of sparks will not go unnoticed. Did you catch everything?
What our eyes see ought to be our fate. But now, close your eyes and feel. For with our blood, we will forge our true fate.
Yeah, she's pretty intense. That thing is adorable. Nah. Oh my. Run, little guy, run. Cute. Are those like long neck, like giraffe dinosaur things? Kind of cool. Llama! I love llamas. I guess it could be an alpaca. They're almost the same. Aww. Yeah, the penguin. South America has penguins that live on land like that. I don't remember what they're called though. Oh, I see. Yeah, this art style is pretty cool. Almost uses negative space color. Kinda trippy, but cool. Blaze to not run. Try the surfing shark, guys. Cute. Oh no, don't run over the kitty. No. Can't reach. That's an interesting mechanic. He almost glitches through space. Shoop, shoop.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth.
The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh my goodness. His particle effects are really cool with the pixels.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. I'm still not sure why our YUP chose me of all people.
It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little.
Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. I really want to win this time and become a true warrior.
This place looks
Through
pretty
a
cool.
long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. The Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
Going there. The Night Kingdom?
Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
You heard something from here, didn't you?
Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
Only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made.
You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
You want to know why I won't give up?
I should have died 5 years ago. Take me as your next sacrifice.
Goodness.
Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back.
No! Why can't I find him? Why?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
We'll never make it!
That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
We shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Impending
What
doom.
use is the Gnosis in your hands?
There's always impending doom, guys.
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it
I don't
falls
like
to
him.
me to create new rules for Natlan.
People like us. Let our fleet do the talking!
That seems like a battle for the ages. Yeah, he seems like a problem. Well, hopefully by the time we get there, we'll have more characters that are good besides just Arlecchino. Fingers crossed. That shark gets me every time.
Locked on. For the Lord of the Night.
Woohoo! Catch an epic wave! Woo!
So this was like last November 20th. So we're catching up pretty quick, right? Xbox release, I see. I bet that was a pretty big deal. I saw that they were going to put it on the Nintendo Switch, maybe. Which I might be able to play it on the Nintendo Switch. Maybe it'll be easier. Ooh, a free glider. Nice. Oh, I think I got that in the mail. Maybe. I don't remember. Was that it? Why did it stop? Next. No, that wasn't it. Okay. It was weird.
This must be your first time in Natland.
We're getting there.
Chief says Natland's a little different from other nations. Because we live in separate tribes rather than having one main city.
Yeah, it's okay. I got it.
But every time the pilgrimage rolls around, all 6 tribes gather at the stadium to compete and find the strongest warriors. See those people with the Tapetlosaurs? They're from my tribe. I come from the Children of Echoes. We're known for our mining skills. The Tapetlosaurs are our friends and co-workers too. They help us find the prettiest ores and gems. And that means my tribe has all the best jewelers. When we find a really special gemstone, we use it to decorate our weapons or jewelry. Oh, also, if you have time, you should come watch one of our dance-offs. They're super fun. Anyway, the other contestants we just saw are from the people of the Springs.
That's right. We live alongside the Caholosaurus. Our tribe is a really awesome vacation spot. Oh, sorry. Got lost in the music for a sec. The people of my tribe love getting together to go fishing, listen to music, and relax. Beyond that, our favorite thing is bathing in the hot springs. The Caholosaurs like it too. That's why we're such good pals. But make sure you give him some space when it gets busy. And if a grumpy Caholosaur bites you, do not bite them back.
I don't think I'd want to hang out with one that's going to bite me.
Lava. If you plan to go exploring, I recommend picking a guide from my tribe. For deliveries, look no further than the Scions of the Canopy.
We've got a lot of messengers. Everything from letters to packages. Being quick on our feet is one of our strengths. There's also our hunters, who take on a wide range of commissions.
Ha! Look! Those idiots have a bigger death wish than you!
Extreme sports are popular in my tribe. Don't worry, the Yunkasaurs will protect them. This region is inhospitable. Young people from my tribe come here because they like a challenge.
So
Next up, there's...
Wait. Look! The competition's starting!
Next time, then.
Who's gonna come out on top this time? I can't wait to find out!
Yeah, I still think the people of the canopy are the ones that I'm most like. But that's just because of all the green, guys. I'm biased. I'm biased towards the green. I think the water people are pretty cool, too. Okay, obviously it doesn't want to autoplay anymore. That's fine. It probably thinks that I'm asleep, because I do watch YouTube at night when I go to sleep. Let me pull it up again. Make sure that it's on autoplay. Oh.
Your
Weird.
footsteps told me you were coming.
It's fine. We'll just press the button.
By the way,
Bizarre.
would you like to visit my home sometime?
But I do put
There are a lot of
playlists on at night
heroes in Natland.
to fall asleep, so I'm sure it just thinks I'm asleep.
Countries into that, so you must know a lot of legends, right? Do you think there's any shiny ores underneath all of the sand? We could do a quick dig just to check. Yeah. Let her
She has a cute little bunny tail.
Are my ears trembling? Sorry, but I can't really control them. They're way too excited right now. Here, let me just cover them up.
She's kind of cute.
Being a guide in Natlan isn't easy. You never know what can happen on an unfamiliar road.
Stop right there! Hand over all your Mora!
She doesn't seem like the bandit type.
Bad lady, I'm scared. Still, as the elders say, if you can solve a problem with Mora, might as well take the easy road. You're new at this, aren't you? First robbery? This is for you. Not because you tried to take it, but because you're about to do me a favor. Oh, you know this area, right? Could you take us somewhere? Okay. Whoa! It's here! It's really here!
I'm sorry. I wouldn't have done this if there was any other way.
Shh! Come with me!
Aw, they're so cute.
Today was awesome! You're not a bad person after all!
Not anymore. I can show you more places later.
Yay!
Being a guide sounds like a pretty cool job.
The elders also say, beautiful scenery and good friends are worth their weight in gold. Guess I hit the jackpot.
Super cute detail. Nope. Oh, goodness. That poor guy. That was hilarious. You're not a fan of her playstyle? I just think she's really cute. She seems like fun.
Heyo! I'm Mualani, a guide from the people of the springs, at your service. All of Natlan is at our fingertips. Let me show you. Follow me! Whoa! Thanks, dude! Whoa! My tribe's for the fun zap.
I love how a lot of the later, almost all of the later characters have like a mode of transportation.
Alright, last but not least, it's time for the grand
I don't know if I love the pink fish thing. That's that's a little silly. The music's fun too. Night Soul's Blessing? What does that do?
There's always a shortcut. Get ready to land.
Oh, those poor penguins.
Did you have fun? Of course you did. Catch you on the next one.
Kanich, business.
土は柔らかいのに足跡の縁は鋭い。残されたばかりだな。血痕の感覚が徐々に狭まってる。毒矢が効いたか、もう限界のはずだ。
なんでこんな回りくどいやり方すんだよ。
No.
それ
His
じ
little
ゃ
friend
こ
talks
の
to
依頼
him.
の値段を決められない。
200万モラだ。こいつを八神のところに送れ。
それじゃ高すぎる。
金が多いのを指摘されるのは初めてだ。だが兄弟が何人も命を落としてる。その代償を払ってもらわねえと。
ならちょっと安すぎるな。
キイニチ、腕が立つんだろ。でなきゃこんなうまい話は回ってこねえ。どうするかよく考えるこった。
ああ、ただしお前もな。俺は適切な値段でしか受けない。
あの爬虫類、偉大なる清流クフルアハンを崇めたいって言ってるぜ。
要点を言え。
あの連中、子供をさらいに来たんだってよ。誘拐犯の悪党らしいぜ。
なるほど、竜を狙う常習犯だ。
His eyes are cool.
毒は半日で消える。悪いな、200万じゃ足りないようだ。
He's a good guy.
おう、竜狩りの小僧、もう終わったのか。
いや、提示したモラでは足りないと伝えに来た。は
どういう意味だ。
アハウ、こいつらは報酬としてお前にやる。
大つくばりの虫ども。
Oh my goodness.
偉大なる清流クフルアハンを前に恐れおののけ。
Oh gosh. He has a little Godzilla in his pocket.
適切な値段だ。
Oh, right. I have to click the button. Sorry, guys. I was really into that one. Oh, yeah. I like this music. It's good. Yeah, we demoed him. I remember swinging around things. I didn't know what the heck I was doing. Wish I'd have seen this trailer first. Oh, snake. No, cool. Some nostalgia for me. I grew up with a lot of those types of games.
リストを見るにこれでラストだ。
Yeah, I'm like a little ender dragon. Oh, that's cool.
依頼完了。
It did go hard. That one was probably one of the hardest ones. It went the hardest.
あいつらを呼んだのまたお前だな。
使えねえゴミばっかだぜ。たくん、お前はいつになったらやられんだ。この偉大なる勢力フラハはお前の体を奪う日が待ちきれねえぜ。
ならもっと値段の高いやつを呼ぶことだ。
That's funny. The musics of Natlan. Well, you'll have to find that that video and link it in the Discord, and I'll watch it later. Because that sounds pretty cool. I do like things that slap, guys. Guys, it's after midnight. I can't believe we're still online. It's a good thing tomorrow's Saturday. Oh, the link's not working? Hold on, let me grab it. Discord. Oops, sorry, guys. Maybe. Let's see. Grow. Invite people. Copy. Okay, and then put it in the chat. Paste. Nope, that didn't work. It says hidden. Use copy button. I did. We'll try again. Edit the invite link. Spire never. Because I'm on streamer mode. My bad. Copy. Okay. Try again. Paste. Alright, there's the link to the Discord for anybody who is interested in joining. but we're gonna grow. Inevitably, we get more people every weekend. Awesome, I'm glad. See, here we're showcasing all kinds of different other musical instruments too. Oh, that's awesome. I think that's an ocarina, guys. Yes, many. But it's beautiful to hear them. I think that's a timpani. But I'm not sure. It's been a long time since I was in band, guys. Yeah, it is a vibe. I'm doing the head bopping thing, you just can't see it. I don't think I'm gonna get a shower tonight, guys. I think I'm gonna have to take one in the morning. Ugh. You guys are lucky I haven't fallen asleep yet. Ooh. That was so cool. You were there at the con? This one's in Germany? I don't know if I could ever go to a con, guys. That's a lot. Look at all those people. There's just a lot of people there. But gosh, it looks like a ton of fun. Maybe I could attend, like, virtually. I could attend virtually. It's too many people for me.
Faster! We'll never make it!
Ooh. Jump. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, hey! Mabuiko came for them. Woohoo!
You've done well. Now come home.
Forgot how to press the button. Yeah, she's pretty badass.
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Nightwind, so Auroron was indeed being threatened.
Oh wait, she just turned into a kitty? Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm not a fan of her very skimpy outfit. But, I mean,
Bring it!
I love her ears and tail. And her little roller skate mechanic is kind of cool.
If she's trying to finish that ancient name, there's
Tiger
only one
Mommy.
place she could go.
His soul is
It's pretty hot.
temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more
Yeah.
fragile in the process.
Because they didn't put any clothes on her.
In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the wolves, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. Humanity's survival is worth any price.
Charge! Let's give them everything we've got!
Natlan must pay the price.
You saved for her.
And only Malika's death can clear the debt. All I wanted was to see her again.
My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up.
If I could go back, I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You've experienced something similar, Malika. You should know exactly what I mean.
Bum, bum, bum. It's ominous. The rainbow destined to burn.
Ancient names are Natland's generational legacy. They are records of our past and chronicles of our heroes. Behind every echo, a timeless victory. Every canopy, an unseen conflict. And every spring, a heated battle. But from one generation to the next, history can change.
Sparkly eyeshadow.
The slightest distortion poisons our legacy.
Everyone wants wealth and fame.
Power means you never yield.
Protect others at your peril.
Fact, legacy, and true history. That is what I forge.
Goodness.
With the blood of this land. A hero is engraved in stone. Their legacy, immortal in this name. This blessing, forged in flame. Luongozo is complete.
Cool. I like her tail.
Wow, what a beautiful gem. You should turn it into jewelry.
We should check the grade first. But I can think of a better use for you.
Oh, is she a DJ? That's cool. I could see her DJing at like a roller disco. I will say the music has definitely gotten better through the seasons.
Truly a precious gem, and so damn simplistic. Could be wasted on a piece of jewelry. Looks like these Saurians don't miss a beat. Time for a test drive.
Ain't got a few tricks on my sleeves, yeah. Others I'm a squeeze and freeze, yeah. I'm gonna make sure don't no teaser. It's a trick, yeah, you should check me. I'll last sneak peek or two. When you got no idea what to do. Always on my mark, no time to accuse. Shine a light for me, the stage is not for you. With every step I take and every move I make, there's a trail, but I ain't never gonna be afraid. You know I'm wild like that, never can be tamed. Even on this beat, watch me skate. Every step I take and every move I make, there's a trail, but I ain't never gonna be afraid. You know I'm wild like that, never can be tamed. Even on this beat, watch me skate.
It took so long to dig up, and now the phlogiston is gone.
That's for the best. Better lost in the heat of battle than locked away in a jewelry box. Gems like these are meant to burn.
So much more, down the drain.
Oh. Click.
花車が揺らぎ、ナヒーダは目を開ける。そして言う、ナヒーダの誕生日は今日なのだと。花の騎士や従者が彼女を見つけた。
神よ、やっと見つけました。皆お会いできるのを楽しみにしています。
家臣誕祭が幕を開け、人々は彼女を囲んで楽しく踊る。あれ？
あれはパチサラか？
花の騎士と従者は彼女のためにサプライズを用意した。甘いキャンディーが彼女の周りで花火のように
I don't know that I would eat candy that's fallen from the sky.
行くぞ。3、2、1。
Good for her. Because last birthday was very depressing. Oh my goodness.
花車がカラフルな鳥にぶつかると七色の喜びが舞った。実は私からもサプライズがあるのよ。出てきて。
Wishes! Hooray, not a nightmare this time.
花車が揺らぎ、ナヒーダは目を開ける。そして言う、こんなに素敵なお祭りは初めてだと。すべてがまるで夢のようだと。
We're a tribe of warriors. In ancient times, we were responsible for patrolling and defending all of Natlan.
That volcano-y mountain in the distance looks very ominous.
Still managing to sow discord, even after all these years.
If you want to resolve a conflict through dialogue, sometimes you need a third-party facilitator. At this time and place, I'll bet the easiest
He
person
seems to be missing a
find is-
pant leg, guys.
His spirit has gotten lost and can't find its way back to his body.
I just want to rescue someone, and Granny won't let me.
Years later, and it's resurfaced again.
I worry that we risk repeating the mistakes of the Cinder City.
As long as the soul is involved, I should be able to help. Be free!
Take me up!
Oh, that's cool.
Time to say hello.
Knock him down.
It's either your end or mine!
Before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Yasha, the Inca gang called dibs on this job.
And that means it's yours? Not in my book.
Yasha, back down, or you're not gonna like how this ends.
We had an understanding. But taking you out sounds like a better deal.
Boss, now's our chance. Let's get him. We'll show you. Yeah, let's go. Kokosaur?
She's here.
She's here?
Inka, Yasha. Do me a favor before this gets ugly. Let's talk this out, shall we?
It's got a Wild Wild West theme.
Chaska, this will end in blood. There's nothing you can do to stop it.
Hey yo, welcome, welcome.
Let's fight. Two against one, huh? Looks to me like you put aside your differences without me.
Chaska, we came to spill blood, and that blood is yours.
With you out of the way, we won't have to watch our backs. How's that for peacemaking? Here's a little gift from the Inka and Yasha gangs.
What a mess.
Little late for regrets. Don't you think?
You misunderstand.
Yeah, I don't think she's the one that's gonna have regrets.
Dealing with you, that's the easy part.
Another fight? You're still injured. Safety first. How many times do I have to tell you?
They were hardened criminals. They can't be reasoned with. So I had to...
Put them down? Wait, where'd her friend go? Is she really dead? Is she just seeing a spirit? I swear to God, you guys. This is another sad story.
I almost forgot. My messes don't need excuses anymore.
Oh my God.
A peacemaker's job.
Yep, missing a pant leg.
Is to resolve conflicts.
She should go see the tailor chick. I bet she could help her with her clothing problem.
It can cost a little mora. A little wine. Maybe a little dignity. And sometimes a few bullets. But whatever it takes to get a resolution, right? Whatever's going on here. How about we talk it out?
It's an open and shut case. We know these Tepetlosaurs stole the gems. Greedy little things, huh? Huh. Everyone's been turning on each other thanks to them.
Oh, really? Well, the stolen gems were transported with a spice shipment. And I don't smell any spices here. But your frame job? Now that I can smell a mile away.
Yeah. How could the Tepetlosaurs have done any of that? That's crazy. Oh, it's a bop, guys. We're back to bopping.
In the sky, there's nowhere to hide.
Buddy bop. So her gun is kind of like Maruika's motorcycle. Which is crazy, but alright. I'll allow it.
Conflict resolved.
So many explosions, guys.
Sometimes you gotta do things the old-fashioned way.
shrouded path is not meant to be walked. The moonlight makes the surface of the water glisten. Although, at night, the water turns pitch black. It's impossible to tell how clean it is. Oh, hello. I'm Auroron from the Masters of the Nightwind. Doesn't bother me too much. I care more about where I'm going.
That's a good outlook to have.
Farewell. There are things buried beneath the snow. Careful now. Let's not wake them up.
Oh, really? He does seem very edgy. I never would have guessed that about him. Alright, gotta press the button.
Majin 戦争の時代、リーウェには神山があった。そこにはトートという名の大きな木があって、生前に多くの罪を犯した魂はトートを越えられず彼岸にたどり着くことができないと当時の人々に信じられていたの。
There's the tree! We saw that yesterday. No, Sunday. Not yesterday. This is the current version, right? Yeah. Because I've done this. Some of it, the Lantern Festival.
私は陳玉の谷工芸品組合のライアンだよ。風を越える。ひらひら。
今夜ジンを救う。王城堂の秘宝で士気を焼き払う。そのジンを敷くとなると代償として誰か一人の命を失うことになるんじゃない。
これから先私に会いたくなったらこの梅の枝を見て。
すぐ支度を終わらせて早く行こうぜ。
旅人パイモン来たか。近道するぞ。ヘルメットをかぶって乗れ。
She's so cool.
地下聖夜の巡礼には新たな意味が与えられた。間もなくこの大きな意義を持つ大会が始まる。
Oh, the little Pokemon are following him.
名園の主の統治を宣言しに来たんじゃないか。
もう一回行ってみるか。マジかよ。おいセット。ありがとなコーチ。
もらった。いやいやいや。
もうええよ。アクセル全開。聞け太陽の方向を。
そんな目で見ないでちょうだい。
I remember doing her.
契約を果たせ。
The pillow?
口封じは任せたからね。
I think that was 2 weeks ago when we demoed Mavuika. Because her mechanic really confused me. Yeah, the motorbike fighting, I thought that the mechanic was cool when I was doing it, but I can see how it would be a little kitschy over time.
隊長が寝ているところを少なくとも僕は一度も見たことがない。
戦士たちよ。
But, I mean, running over people with your motorcycle will definitely do some damage.
お前たちを約束の場所に連れて行く。
コメはできたけど、反言の歌は 戦いに勝たないと効力を発揮しない。それにエンジン様の運命には死が待つと示されてる。
出発すると決めたら一刻も早く元凶を排除せねばならない。でなければアビスの侵食に抵抗する力がどんなに強くとも我々はやがて汚染されバラバラになってしまう。
それは世界に見捨てられたという真の孤独よ。
It's a little intense, guys. Another weekly boss, I'm assuming. It's a dragon with hands. Brr.
降臨者の命の価値は汝の想像をはるかに超えるものだが汝はその手で世界の希望を握りつぶした。この地がどんな結末を迎えるかなんて一切興味はない。
Hine's the only one who doesn't know. You should tell her yourself.
A house needs a sturdy foundation to withstand the elements.
Oh, I saw this trailer. It made me cry.
Almost ready to eat, you two. I made your favorite stew for dinner.
It was so sad. But I'm prepared now.
It's almost dinner time. Let's call it a day.
Look, Malika!
You were supposed to be listening to me.
Don't be mad, sis. It's a bookmark. To save our place. Till next time. Huh?
Come on, let's go eat. I have something to tell you.
You're gonna head 500 years in the future? You're just gonna die? I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long. But I'll think of be a way for us to meet again one day.
I couldn't find anything about Hine. I'm sorry. I'm sure she lived a happy life, if uneventful in the end.
This book belonged to someone who helped my family a super long time ago. We kept it safe for you. There's a bunch of old designs inside. Don't know what they're for.
Thank you. This means a lot to me. Why don't I walk you home? I'd like to thank your family, too. By the way, do you like stew?
I love stew.
It's my favorite.
One of my favorites too, guys.
Do you think
There'll be sunsets like this in the far future, too.
After the evening flame burns away all evil, the peaceful night will finally arrive. Hey sis, you have a mission to do. Remember?
I do. There's people watching this sky. I can't keep them waiting.
Ooh.
You'll do great, even 2 against 1.
You bet. Or even 3 against 1.
I propose a toast to the 2 who are no longer with us. Sanhaj and Burkina.
It's not the same without them here. They'll both be missed. Even though Sanhaj wasn't that much of a talker.
And yet the news of his death rings loud and clear. A rallying cry in our hearts.
Hero! He died a hero! Him and Burkina both!
Now a second toast to the Pyro Archon, in whom we place all of our trust.
Here's to her courage, indomitable will, and magnificent plan!
I just wish she would have joined us for tonight. She should be here, sharing a drink with us.
She's making a 500-year trip alone. If it were me, my emotions would be all over the place. Give her some time.
This final toast is to us. And to our impending death, both grim and glorious.
Certain defeat tomorrow. We'll march to our deaths, eh? So, you ready to face it, Tupac?
Defeat? Says who? Our sacrifice will feed the sacred flame, paving the way for true victory in 500 years.
That's a hard thing to look for. Like,
Natlanese warriors don't fear death.
we're gonna die tomorrow so that someday, 500 years in the future, things will be okay.
Huh? Let him sleep. Fearlessness is one thing, but to nap in the face of death? You don't see that every day.
He's not really napping. I think he passed out because he was drunk. But okay.
Sunset. The sky burns bright tonight. Just like the day I took office. Hine, what are you doing?
Mom said you shouldn't stare at bright flames, or you'll
Yes,
hurt your
true.
eyes. And I heard that you're the brightest flame of all now. So, I'm covering my eyes.
Hine, take your arm away.
Oh, wow! Your flames aren't blinding at all. They're so warm, like the setting sun. Everyone looks at it, but no one gets hurt. Huh? Mawika?
Hine, do you think there'll be sunsets like this in the far future, too?
Yeah. The sun always rises, and thus it always sets.
So this is where I meet my end. It's sobering.
When Tenoch summoned us, you should have seen this day coming. Hey, you recovered yet, Menelek?
With a fierce battle to sober me up, I will be
Oh my
soon enough.
goodness.
Let's show the Abyss that if they want to take our lives, it's gonna cost them dearly.
Friends, in this final battle, may you burn bright until the end. Natlan will remember this day.
Ooh, goodness.
Menelek's headlock was so strong, it outlived him. That giant beast suffocated to death because it couldn't break free from a dead man's grip. And Sunjata fell too soon. If he hadn't taken that hit to save Wanjiru, he'd have lasted a lot longer. A senseless sacrifice, considering we were all gonna die anyway.
Tupac.
You're awake. I knew you'd pull through. To keep the plan on track, I thought I'd give you a lift here.
You're...
Look, we're almost there. You are our flame. You have to burn on. And
Again,
never
guys, with the depressing.
go
Why is it so
out.
depressing?
Tupac. That sunset is the only thing in sight. I don't know how far I've come.
Kind of bleak. It's a lot of blank land.
I don't even know where this road leads. Where am I heading? I can't remember. I feel lost, but this is the only road there is. I guess, maybe, I'll take a break. Who are you? Why are you here?
I'm waiting for sunset.
But it never sets here.
It will. When the time comes. Have you heard the saying? After the evening flame burns away all evil, the peaceful night will finally arrive.
The evening flame.
Hey sis, you have a mission to do. Remember?
There we go. She found her purpose again.
I do. There's people watching this sky. I can't keep them waiting. Hine... That's right. I never lost my way. I'm still on track. My destination has been right there all along. We all have made many sacrifices and faced our inner demons. But finally, we are here.
Hooray.
Natlan has suffered long enough. By nightfall, this war will be over!
Bold claim.
For Natlan!
But at least she found her purpose again. Next. I like their little hollow glowy bits. Hey, Beck! I hope that your shower was good.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion. We embrace the transcendent
We got
flame.
Mabuika a little bit more story on her in the 500 years she had to withstand the desert. Seems like. There's a short animation. It was kind of cool.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
Oh, goodness. Wishes. She punched the sky so hard you could see space skies. Doo-doo.
“耳を澄ませ。
まさか失敗したの？そんな。我々は記憶と伝説を受け継ぎ。太陽と
Goosebumpies, guys. Everybody's gonna come together. The hope of a nation.
みんなの声が聞こえる。正解は暗く、孤独に果てはない。あるものが己を灯した時、宇宙に初めて光が差した。
希望を諦めはしない。
共に前へ進むために
未来を切り開く鍵は今この手に。
That's a big sword. Whoa, bread muffins, guys. That was big. Insane. I wouldn't want to be that bad guy. Hey Sage, how you doing?
もっと手っ取り早い方法がある。乗れ。
Woohoo! I have been streaming for 7 hours. We've just been watching Genshin videos. It's community night. I wanted to get to the end of the playlist. We've just been chilling. We're looking at all the things I'm going to get to see in game eventually. But I'm not going to remember any of them, so it'll be brand new to me when I get there. It's all fine.
Our fight will end when the flame is extinguished.
I am very tired, though.
You ready?
We're almost at the end. I actually didn't realize it had been 7 hours. That's on me. Like boy version of Mabuika.
No. In war, there's no time for that.
Maybe eventually. That happens sometimes. Oh goodness. Sorry guys. Yawn.
The fire's out. Let's stop here.
God dang. He fights awesome for a 5-year-old.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech?
Gonna kick your butt, dude.
People like us? Let our blades do the talking!
Oh goodness. Chase him down. Make a wish. Oh my goodness. Hope they weren't planning on using that arena anytime soon. Yeah, that's right. Kick his butt. I think he got away, guys.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Isn't the Aurora Boreas guy, isn't he a master of the Night Wind? But he's a friend. Nobody really looks for more. great night, Gaming Dino. See you later this weekend.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality.
Okay, that's creepy.
Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together. Yes. Let's go together.
We don't have a really good vibe on him. Hard to tell. I mean, obviously he was a bad guy, but then maybe he turned good a little bit. I don't know. Oh, it's a bop. Okay, I got a bop. Yeah, yeah.
When the night is closing in, and you feel the darkness growing, hope's fading every day. Deep in my heart there is a fire glowing, light the spark and hear the engines roaring. With me through the sun together, we'll find a way. Let your faith
Woohoo! Yeah, she's pretty cool. Put this on my playlist. This is a good one. Mic drop. Whoosh. Oh yeah. Click, click, click. See how many's left. I don't think very many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 left, guys. We can make it. Most of them are pretty short. Maybe if I re-click the playlist, it'll start doing the autoplay again. Adorable.
Hey, wanna check out my Glova coin purse?
It's like a little winter outfit, only without pants, so it's probably still gonna be cold. Woohoo! And that's this month. It's auto playing. No, still not auto playing. I broke it, guys. It's broken.
Granny Eatsilly, I challenge you to a fight! Fail. You're gonna remove the graffiti? Doesn't matter whether you pass or fail. It all gets removed. There's only so much space on this wall. Could you leave mine there for now? I'll come challenge you again. You'll just have to redo it. But I worked really hard on that design. I'm removing it as soon as you pass. Thanks, Granny Eatsilly.
Oh my goodness.
Fail. Fail.
Granny Eatsilly, didn't you see my written challenge?
Oh gosh.
It's been a while, Granny Eatstily.
Oh, she's all old now.
Still at it?
Sad.
No. I think my chance has long passed. But let me get rid of that for you.
Leave it. There's space. It's fine.
All these characters have horribly sad backstories, guys.
Your graffiti. It's completely faded now. That's what time does. At least, you won't bother me again. Someone who annoyed me. One less to worry about. You annoy me too sometimes. But I hope you stick around a little longer.
Sad. Big stretch.
You're pretty well hidden. But I'm coming to find you!
I love her little pillows.
I take it you're looking for a fight? Zilalin eats Papa! Get him! Hooligans!
Oh goodness.
I told you we shouldn't mess with Granny Eatstily!
Morons.
You could take me on. You'll know for next time.
No goodness.
Ow! My back.
Same.
I'm sorry, child. If you want this poor thing to survive, only she can help you.
Oh gosh, I wish I could clean my house that easily. Oh my goodness. Drinking and sleeping. I can only identify with one of those. I do a lot of sleeping, guys.
We are like birds, soaring through the horizons of time. I linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey.
Oh, so
When I
pretty.
get there, may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose. And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls. And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown. And volcanoes too, where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found. And graffiti art, of course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of night. Anything else?
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
In the end, I hope everyone remembers your color too. All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
Oh my god, guys, it's sad again. She's got to stop making friends with people who are going to just keel over.
Hear that? Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling. My silver hairpiece is ringing like a bell. The wind is nice and gentle today. If silver needs to be polished to shine, it only makes sense that we need to keep honing our skills to become as light and swift as a swallow.
Her weapons are unique. I like that.
Dancing in the wind. Then, if you hear the frantic ringing of a silver bell, come find me, okay?
And her hair makes more sense now that she says swallow because it's like a swallow's tail. That makes sense. Design, guys. It's all about the design. Oh, right. I gotta push the button. Gosh, I'm tired, guys. It's alright. We're almost done. Oh, gosh. I think there's 4 more videos left. We can do it. I won't fall asleep on you yet. Duckies. A Sheba. Oh, Mel's missing out. So pretty. awesome. The music is gorgeous, guys. All right, now we're on the Lantern Rite Festival that just came out.
ランジェラに声をかけたのには一つ目的があるんじゃ。妖理の変化の力を借りて人間の想像した遊芸を作るというな。
その白髪についてく。それから桃神のおば。
No, this is different.
桃神のお姉さんにもついてく。
Because I haven't played these games. This is what's going to come out.
吉間と悪夢の間を行き来しながら美味しい油揚げを探すんだ。
It was just announced on Friday.
今回の設計は
Like a week
典
ago.
型的な打ち方をもとに新たな要素を取り入れ、かつ既存の弱点を補うことでまっすぐ素早く打てるようになってる。
新たき極上無双遊芸制作組スケダついに参上。
先日受けた広告の仕事がまだ終わっていない。
大したことでもね、すぐに片付けてくからよ。七星召喚、勝者は常に人生の勝ち組だ。
私は夢みずきみずきって呼んで。夢療法。悪夢の悪夢よ飛んでいけ。夢食い僕には人間の悪夢を食らう能力があるの。食べた悪夢は自分の夢の中で消化する必要があったね。まず目をつむって深呼吸を。この香りをじっくり嗅いでみて。次は視覚的な準備をしよう。私がいいって言うまで目を開けちゃダメだぞ。
二重心ってあのウリ二つの人が現れるっていう？
仕事柄何らかの理由で治療を拒んだり、治療を受けられない患者はたくさん見てきた。そして将軍
I know we saw this in English, but it's different a little bit
大きな
in the
力
original
を持つ
language.
者が夢とうつつを区別できなくなり、現実で起こっていることの全てを戦の延長線上にあるものと勘違いしてしまったら、
こたびの敵悪夢だけではあるまい。
やはり見破るか。
今回Aはあの人たちを振り下ろさなくて済む。
雷の国つかみの御事、我が願いを聞こ示せ。
虚空の幻、真理を追い
いざ渡らせたまえとかしこみかしこみも申す。
We're on the last two guys. Where is the little Bo Peep girl? The opera singer. And our funeral director. I don't remember her name. Oh no.
我要灭了，还是不行吗？我相信胡堂主。看来时辰已到啊！无量婚寿，无
长中时，往生昼夜，视为身业。
快看！
Hooray! Oh my. I think she overdid it, guys. Depressing.
那就是我回来看大家了。
Again with the sad. Why? Sad for no reason. Hooray!
旅行者，你
放心，我可以的。来吧，大家都在等着你回家。
Hooray! Phew, it ended nice. Thank goodness. Ha. Now I can go to sleep without bad dreams. Alright, guys. Thank you all so much for coming out to community night. For those of you who were in the chat and active, I really appreciate it. And for those of you who were just lurking, hey, I appreciate you guys too. Every view counts, right? So, I have more planned this weekend. We have, well, actually it's later today. Later today, Saturday, we'll be playing Pal World at 4 p.m. CST. And then Sunday, on Sundays, we play Genshin at 4 p.m. CST. So I will see you all then. I really appreciate everybody who came out, and I love you all so, so, so much. Bye.